Also on the stream.
Hello, testing.
Hello, hello. Bro. Hello? Hello? Okay. That works now. Okay, if I can get everyone to file in into the arena room. So please make way for other teams as well. Hello, testing. Okay. Awesome. So everyone in the arena room, please file down to make room for other teams. Again, just please move towards the back of the arena room to make room for other teams. Okay, can I get everyone's attention, please? So we're going to start the opening ceremonies now. Okay, hello and welcome to Western Mechatronics' first tournament, also the first tournament of the pushback season. Yay, let's go. So I hope everyone's having a great start to their day. And what better way to start than to do robotics tournament, right? Yeah, let's go, let's go. All right, so I hope everyone's prepped up on the rule book because there's been a lot of changes recently. So make sure you prep on that. But I'll just go through a few housekeeping rules. So inside Western Mechatronics, you're not allowed any outdoor shoes. So if you are wearing outdoor shoes, please take them off and either change to slippers or just socks are fine as well. For the arena room, so we have 2 arenas and 1 skills field. So the arena on your guys' left is going to be called the Western field, and the arena on the right is going to be called the Mechatronics field. So please go to the correct field. So again, Western Mechatronics. Yeah, if you guys see what's going on there. Okay. And for queuing, so for queuing during the tournament, we're going to have these queuing tables that you guys are beside. So please go to those tables to queue and file in through the middle of the arena. So again, I'll reiterate that. When you are queuing and coming into the arena, please make your way through the middle. Do not go through the sides or go through the stanchions. So the stanchions are meant to block you from coming in that way. So if you see a stanchion, don't like walk over it, you know, don't like move it past and like shimmy past. Come through the middle and make your way through the middle to place your robots on the field. Okay, I think if there's no other questions, I'll hand it off to our head ref, Nick.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Like was said, for many of you, this is probably the first robotics tournament of the season. This is for me as well. I can guarantee you now that I will make at least one mistake. So please forgive me. We're learning as we go here. It's first tournament for most of us. So I guess rule clarifications that really they've pushed a little bit are hands out of the field, especially during autonomous. You have no reason to be interacting with the field at that point in time. It is a loss of autonomous bonus, even for just excitedly reaching in to be prepared. So please give yourself a little bit of space, take half a step back and prevent yourself from having to deal with that. The other piece that I expect may be controversial is reaching into the goals and just blocking them. So please note that the game manual did disallow that. If you are actively moving blocks, you are okay. If you are just sitting there being in the way, you are not okay. Everyone got that? So those, in my opinion, are the more controversial rules we'll be dealing with today. The park zones are protected for the last 20 seconds, so please just do yourself a favor, stay away from there. Just don't put yourself in a position where that becomes an issue. So I'll open it up to you guys. Any questions or clarifications we want to get going with before we get started? Okay, here we go. And we've got one AV comment coming for you.
Please, the red ropes on this side of the field, if you're not in match, don't stand on this side of them. They're there to help our camera angles because we are streaming this event.
All right. If you're reaching in, just blocking, you can't. If you are actively interacting with the blocks, you're going to be fine. All right, it looks like we've hit a consensus here, so if you're up in the first few matches, please hop in queue right away and we'll get going as soon as we can. Thanks.
Okay, so if you are in qualification, not qualification, practice match number 1, please make your way to the western field. Okay, again, practice match 1, that is going to be team 210C, 3388A, 14353S, and 2088U. Please make your way to the western field.
What's that black?
Okay, if Team 2088U is inside the arena room or in the pits, please make your way to practice match number 1. We're also going to queue practice match number 2. So if you have practice match number 2, please make your way to the mechatronics field. Again, practice match number 2, please make your way to the mechatronics field. All right, practice match number 1. I'm just going to introduce the teams while I wait for them to set up. On the red alliance, we have team 210C, Loaf of Bread from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner is going to be team 3388A, Archangel from Calgary, Alberta. Yo, these guys change the name every single year, I swear. And to Blue Alliance, we have 14353S, Zebra Robotics Dragon from Edmonton, Alberta. And their alliance partner team 2088U Uranium 237/238.
Plug your controller. Plug your controller. And you brought safety glasses.
Okay, teams, please make the final preps for your robot in your autonomous period. We're going to start very, very soon. So please plug in your controllers. Make sure you're running the right code. Okay, we're going to do a ready check. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah, thumbs up, thumbs up. We're ready. No, not ready. Not ready. The robot's not on. That's not good. 3 controllers. Okay, all teams are ready to go. So Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Big thumbs up from you guys. Good. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Can I get some thumbs up? Blue Alliance. No, not ready yet. Okay.
Yep, there we go.
Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up. Say. Okay, we're gonna have to start this match. So qualification is in 3, 2, 1, go. So here's the autonomous of practice match number 1. 210C grabbing a few blocks from the middle, but not scoring any. No movement from the Blue Alliance, but their alliance partner 3388A from Archangel unfortunately crosses the autonomous line during the autonomous period. That is gonna immediately forfeit the autonomous bonus for that alliance. Okay, Blue will get the autonomous win as we're going to start driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 second driver control period. 2088U right off the bat, moving their robot to grab as many of those blocks as possible. 3388A getting a few blocks from the match shoulder zone, grabbing 3 quickly and continuing to grab more. 2088U now scoring a few blocks onto the long goal. Having a bit of a trouble, but they are able to get 3 blocks onto that long goal, getting them 9 points. Okay, team 3388A now getting a lot of blocks from the match loading zone. They're going to use that match loader to get as many blocks to be able to score them later into those long goals. Team 210C now lining up the robot as well. Getting 1 block, pushing it in, almost into the control zone. Alliance partner team 3388A now also scoring a few blocks, getting 3 into that long goal with the 4th one coming soon. We have a bit of pushing and shoving here. Team 2088U almost knocked over by 210C. Guys, we gotta chill out. Keep the aggression to a minimum here. Okay. A lot of movement from these teams and a lot of blocks scored as well. 3388A taking it slow and steady, scoring a lot of blocks onto that far long goal. They got 2 blocks into the control zone, giving that team the 10-point control zone. There's only 15 seconds left in this match. That means the parking zones are now protected. A lot of action going on here. Robots pushing and shoving into each other, but Team 210C going and making their way for a park. They are lined up trying to drive on, but the clocks run out before they can. Okay, practice match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 210K, the Kawaii Kittens from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner, Team 3388C, Cortisol, also from Calgary, Alberta. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2885A, WestMech Next from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner, Team 288V, Sleep Deprived from Calgary, Alberta. All right, teams, please make your final few checks to make sure your robot is ready for the autonomous and the first practice match.
Just take the bin and put it onto the ground. What happened with
Okay, make sure you guys have your safety goggles on. Do you?
Nobody here does.
Oh, okay.
Mandatory. Mandatory.
almost. You just need the goggles.
Yo, Team 210K, you got some swag there. Nice sunglasses, man.
How does it feel to be like jumping now that like or announcing being MC now that you've like been competing for so long? Okay, it's pretty fun, but it strains the voice a lot. Okay, so teams, if you do not have safety goggles, I will have to ask you to leave the driver zone. So you're only allowed in the driver zone if you have safety goggles. So if you don't, please make your way to the audience section. Okay, so we will have to start the match. Red Alliance just doing a ready check here. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready?
Technically be touching the robot, but
Yeah.
that's fine too.
Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? We're ready. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous of practice match number 2, 210K, making their way over, grabbing a few blocks, putting down their match loader as well to try to grab a few more underneath the long goals. Now making their way to the match loader to grab another one and lining themselves up to score. But it looks like the balls are jammed in the intake, so they only get one in the long goal. Okay, so Red Autonomous, and that is going to give them the autonomous bonus. We're going to start the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots springing to life now. Team 2088V with their super speed drivetrain, grabbing a few blocks right away and trying to score a few into the middle goal. 210K readjusting after the autonomous period. Now grabbing a few more balls that they left off and lining themselves back up for that long goal, trying to score a few more. Few more balls, maybe. It looks like they're stuck in their intake, so they're unfortunately not going to be able to. Team 3388C now working their way over as well, trying to grab a few more blocks off the ground and filling up their robot. Looks like they have a bit of a horde design going on, trying to grab as many blocks as possible, storing them to score later. They're able to get one into the bottom middle long, trough over there, getting them 3 easy points. A lot of movement, but not a lot of scoring in this match. All teams are trying to work on their own side. Team 2088V with 1 block inside their robot. They're trying to desperately line up for that long goal, and they're able to get it. Let's go, Blue Alliance. Good job. Team 210K having a bit of issues. Looks like there's like a few blocks jammed into the robot, but Team 2885A is not going to let that stop them as they're able to score 2 blocks into the long goal, going block for block with that Red Alliance. 20 seconds left, and now the parking zones are protected. Team 2885A making their way to the parking zone, trying to get that easy bonus as their alliance partner, Team 2088V as well. Again, to be considered parked, your wheels have to be off the ground, and no part of your robot can be touching any field tiles. Team 210K and 3388C doing the same. Oh, Team 210K almost got that park down at the last second. Again, to be considered parked, your robot has to have all parts of it off of the field tiles. So it cannot be touching any field tiles unless it is within the parking zone. Okay, on our way back at the Mechatronics field, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 45519C, NPC EXE, and their alliance partner also from Calgary, Alberta, and the Sparkins. It is going to be 45519E, the Air Team. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 210Z Eclipse and their alliance partner, Team 210E Equilibrium. Equilibrium. What happened to Oligofuchsias Hippocanarius, guys? Why do you guys change your name? Oh, come on. That was such a good name. You guys got to go back. You guys got to go back. Oh, man. Okay, I see how it is. All right, Sparkins. Looks like we have a bit of a rivalry here going on. We have Mechatronics versus the STEM IA. Yeah. So we're going to have to see how this match turns out. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Ready, good. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yup, okay, all teams are ready. So let's start this autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving in the autonomous period. Team 210E getting 2 quick blocks in that middle goal as their alliance partner 210Z getting 5 or 6 blocks. Now going to the match shoulder to grab more. They are hungry for these blocks, but they are trying to line up for the long goal. But looks like they do not get into the long goal. Their alliance partner Team 210E getting 5 blocks in the long goal and 2 in the control bonus. Okay, blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. No win points are going to be awarded as we head into driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 210Z now backing up, picking up where they left off, getting a quick 4 balls into the long goal as their alliance partner Team 210E is using that match shoulder and cycling balls quickly into the long goal. Going back and forth to try to grab as many of those balls and getting them into the long goal. The Sparkins STEM IA Academy not going to let them go down without a fight. Getting 2 quick balls from NPC EXE. Team 210E now shifting their focus towards the middle goal as their alliance partner 210Z is filling up the other long goal. Blue Alliance has control of both control zones in the long goal as well as the middle control zones as well. The Sparkins now trying to make their way to get points in any way possible, picking up a few blocks off the ground. It looks like Team NPC the battery is on the ground. Oh no, they get unplugged. That is going to be 1 robot down, only 3 robots left. Team 45519E, the air team is fighting an uphill battle now, a 2v1 in this dominant match from the Western Mechatronics team. 210E now going to pick up a few more balls, trying to use the opponent's match loader tubes for more balls to be able to score later. They're going to get a few more balls to fill up that long goal, topping it off and finishing and filling it completely. 210Z trying to do the same. Just getting a few more balls, giving it a gentle push to push all of the red balls out. But Team 45519E is going to be there to block. Coming down to the last 5 seconds, we're going to go for a park. Team 210Z elevates with their double park mechanism, pushing off of a ball to elevate the robot off of the ground. Very, very interesting mechanism and very strong for sure, allowing that team to get a double park for the easy 30 points. While we wait for the results of practice match number 3, not qualification number 3, we have the results of practice match number 2, and it is going to be the Red Alliance with 45-9. So congratulations to Team 210K and 3388C.
I think that was a clean match.
All right, here on practice match number 4, we're going to have Team 2088H, 2088S, 3388H, and 2885B. So if that is any of your team, please make your way onto the field and make sure your robot is ready to go. All right, quick announcement to all the teams here. Do not take any of the blocks from the fields back to the pits. Again, please leave all game elements in the fields. We are missing a few balls, so please check your robot. And if any of the balls are not from your team, please bring them back to the robot field, to the arenas. Thank you. Oh, okay. Looks like while we wait, we have a result for practice match number 3. It is going to be a score of 3-139 for the Blue Alliance. Wow. Okay, congratulations, Team 210Z and 210E, for that wonderful display of a match.
Absolute like destruction going on.
All right, we are missing one team, so please plug in. Make sure your robot controllers are plugged in, and you're running your program. Okay, everyone's plugged in, so let's get a ready check here. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? That was not a very confident ready. Okay, we're going to need some thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Good to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? 1 second, no worries. Okay, Blue Alliance, you guys good to go? Sure, they're good to go. All right. Autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Autonomous here. Team 2088H shooting a bit of a wiggle dance over there. Not sure that's the right autonomous they wanted to run, but Team 3388A also seems a bit misaligned. Oh, and just crossing the autonomous line. That is quite unfortunate for the Blue Alliance. So there's going to be a red autonomous bonus because Blue across the autonomous line. And we're going to go into driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 second driver control period. All 4 robots springing to life. Team 2088S with their low bot being able to fit under the goals are going to make their way onto the opposite side of the long goal to try to score a bit more balls. Team 2088H seems back and up and moving. They are a fast robot now making their way onto the other long goal, dropping down their match loader to try to pick up a few extra balls to score. Getting 2 into the robot, and now transferring those balls onto the long goals as well. Team 2088S and 2885B having a bit of a pushing and shoving match over there as Team 2088S recollects themselves to get a few more balls, making their way to the middle goal and try to score a few more balls maybe. Team 2088H now match loading, using their match loader to grab as many balls as they can, storing them into the robot, lining themselves up, and trying to get a few of those balls into the long goal. And there we go. They get 4 balls into the long goal with 1 nice score of the robot. Team 3388H now trying to score as well, but their alliance partner on the red alliance, that is going to be Team 2088S, is able to defend them off and push them off from scoring. Team 28H now using the other side to match load a few more balls, but they miss all 3 of them, unfortunately. Cycling out the blue balls as they don't want to score those ones. They're going to get a few more red ones from their alliance partner. These guys are going to run out of match loads if they keep on going at this pace. Another 5 balls from the red alliance. Team 28H is going crazy this match. And they are able to get the park at the last second as well. So it looks like we have a lot of blocks scored for Red Alliance, a park for Red Alliance. right, here we are back at the Western Field. On the Red Alliance, we have, oh, that is the wrong practice match that I'm looking at. I'm going to switch it real quick. Okay, practice match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2088K Shockwave from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner 45519X Reflex. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1554P Photon and Team 3388S Spirit. A Photon, I got to ask you guys real quick. Where are you guys actually from? Are you like a private team or? Awesome. Wait, what school do you guys go to?
So we left OS because of the teacher strike and other stuff like that, and we just decided to make our own team.
Awesome. What team were you guys before?
We used to be
Grilled cheese. Oh, I remember you guys now. I remember now. It's a very nice looking robot. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we have the results for practice match number 4. So let's put this on the screen right now. It's just going to be a score of 77-9 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Team 2088H and 2088S.
Do you remind teams to leave 1 or 2 people after the reset? Yes.
So just a quick reminder to teams, after the match, please leave behind 1 or 2 people from each team to help reset the fields. It's just to help speed up the process of the whole tournament. So again, please leave 1 or 2 people from your team to reset after the matches. Thank you. All right. So it looks like all the teams are ready to go here, so we can get... No, not quite yet. We have a few controllers that are not plugged in, but I'll do a quick team introduction while we wait. So again, on the Red Alliance, that is going to be Team 2088K Shockwave from Calgary, Alberta.
Okay. Apparently the wires are broken or something.
For red, it's
Yeah.
we're missing a connection. We're missing. They're not running a program.
They're not running
That means.
Are you guys running your program? The driver program? Yeah. Okay. Are you guys running your program?
some just don't have it.
So, it's just
Okay, looks like all teams are now plugged in. So everyone, please make sure you are running your program so we can get this match started.
Yeah, we're okay.
We're all good? All teams are ready. So Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, thumbs up. Good to go. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. We're going to start this autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous going off, and that is Photon on the Blue Alliance, trying to grab a few balls. 3388S unfortunately misses, not getting any into the middle goal. Now shifting the focus onto the match loader, getting a few. As their Alliance, Photon gets 4, Spirit getting 3. That is a very awesome display of an autonomous period from the Blue Alliance. Blue is going to get autonomous as well as the autonomous win point, as we're going to start driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period starting. Team 2088K right off the bat, using those match loads to fill up the robot full to the brim with balls into their hopper mechanism. Team 2088K lining up and using their quick and efficient scoring mechanism to get 5 balls onto that long goal trough to match the Blue Alliance, but Spirit is there to put more blocks in, gaining themselves a control zone on both goals as Photon is filling up more balls as well. 4-5-5-1 on X right now, trying to get a few more balls pushing them, trying to get them into the center, knocking off one of the balls. And we have a big D score from Spirit using the trapdoor mechanism to push all of those Red Alliance balls down. And Team 2088K, unfortunately, knocking their own balls out of the goal. They're going to shift their focus over, getting their wing mechanism to knock out all those blue balls, getting a bunch of them out of the goal using their little wing mechanism over there. Photon just keeping still, making sure they hold down the fort over there and making sure those balls do not go anywhere, as we do have a very, very scary D-score from the Red Alliance. A call there from the ref to make sure that the Photon is not unnecessarily inside of the goal without moving a block. Team 210K now shifting those balls back into the control zone, getting red, getting in the control zone now. This is a toss, a back and forth game. Blue Alliance get to the control zone, Red Alliance get to the control zone. Very, very high scoring game. A lot of pushing and shoving going on there. That is going to be Shockwave and Spirit pushing each other. But Spirit is just trying to get their D-score mechanism lined up onto that long goal so they can get a good push into the control zone. So we have one control zone for red, one control zone for blue. But we also have a park for blue as well. So that might be the matchmaker there, as that park is worth quite a few points.
Win point is 7.
Okay, so we do have a call from the ref. The Blue Alliance robot is not parked, as it is being supported by the top of the field wall. So just a quick disclaimer for teams: if your robot is touching any field tiles outside of the park zone or being supported by the top of the field wall, though the side of the walls are fine, it is not going to be counted as a park.
Team 5 more goggles.
We found it under our table.
Last practice.
All right, we have a results for practice match number 5, and it is going to be a score of 37-59 for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Team 1554 P Photon and Team 3388S Spirit. All right, now moving our way on to the last practice match. This is going to be practice match number 6. We have on the Red Alliance, it is going to be Team 2088E Aurora from Calgary, Alberta, and their team alliance partner, that's going to be Team 210R Reverie. Did I say that right? Reverie, okay. And on the Blue Alliance, it is going to be Team 210C Loaf of Bread and their alliance partner, Team 2885A WestMech next. That number is going to take me a while to get used to. Team 2885A, not Team 2088A.
2885A. Yes.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Okay.
WestMech number is WestMech number. Okay. So teams, please make sure you are running your autonomous programs, your programs. We have one team who is not. Oh, okay. Looks like we're all good to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to go? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to go? Blue Alliance, yes. Okay, we're going to start this autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous going off. Team 288A try to score a ball, but that is not trying to reach its destination. It's Team 210C. Try to get 2 of those balls in the middle goal, but also looks like those balls missed their marks. That is going to be the end of autonomous period. Okay, red is going to get autonomous as blue cross the autonomous line. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 second of driver control period. Team 210R lining up for that long goal, getting 2 nice and easy balls into that long goal. Now making their way over to the match shoulder, but they accidentally knock one of the balls out. All the teams now trying to recollect themselves, getting a few balls into their intake, so then shift their focus onto scoring them into the long goals. Team 210R grabbing one of those balls, now moving their way over, lining themselves up. But Team 2885A is there just the... Okay, Team 210R now going back, grabbing a few more balls into the corner of the Blue Alliance side of the field. But Team 210C is there to play some heavy defense. They're going to make sure that Team 210R has a hard time scoring any of those balls onto the long goal. They are ramming themselves into the goal in an attempt to knock those out with the vibrations of the robot hitting the long goal. Interesting strategy from Team 210C. But I mean, if it works, it works. Team 210R, their battery has fallen out, so that is going to be quite unfortunate. But Aurora over there is able to clear out their park zone out of getting all 4 of those blue balls out so they can eventually park there in the future. 25 seconds left in this match as we are nearing the park control zone. Team 288A just going over to park, hopping over that barrier like a rabbit, but they're trying to recollect themselves and reline up. There we go. They get the park and the robot, but no, they drive out. There's only 7 seconds left of this match as all teams are going for the park. Team 210C getting the park. Team 288A getting the park. It's Team 2885A is also trying to get the park for that double park. Unfortunately, they do not get it, it seems like. No, it looks like that wheel is touching the ground, so I do not think that is going to be a double park. But both teams do have a single park. But red does seem to be up in balls in the long goal. So we will have to get a score on this match, but I do want to say, I don't want to jinx it, but I do think Red Alliance has won. Honestly, the addition of parking this game has made it very interesting. Because really, there's only a few places to score in this match, so having the ability to park adds a lot of depth and dynamic to this game, as the teams have to manage their time well to save enough time to make sure their robot is elevated off the park zone, as well as only being able to fit one robot in an 18 by 18 by 18 dimension is very easy, but getting that second robot is where it gets a lot harder, as there's not enough space for both robots to be inside the parking zone unless you have some sort of dedicated mechanism. Okay, it does look like we have a score for practice match number 6. It is going to be a score of 24-11 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Team 288A and 210R for that wonderful match. Okay, it actually looks like Team 210R has a back-to-back match. Right after the practice, they are into the qualification match as well. No time for the robot to rest, but 210C as well. Wow, okay. we might see a lot of actually pretty good driving as these robots and teams are right out of the practice match, meaning they are fresh, ready to go. They are warmed up. Their gears are turning well. Their motors are already warm. And their drivers are ready to drive. So this is going to be a very interesting match here. Oh, 210C, what is this? Oh my days, I just saw them put on a standoff on their robot last second. We'll have to see what that's supposed to be meant for. You know what they say, the best engineering is made under pressure, and that sure is a very innovative solution to what seems like their chain falling off their sprockets. So we'll see how that works for them. Team 210 are doing the same. They're adding a zip tie onto the robot as well. Honestly, engineering all boils down to just zip tie and duct tape. I can't lie. That's what it always comes to. But I mean, hey, if it works, it works. All right, teams, make sure all your robots are ready. Line them up for autonomous, and make sure your driver programs are starting.
Unplug, replug. You gotta thug it out. Charge it after. Do you have a laptop? You can plug it into your laptop. Okay, you know what? It'll be able to last this match. Just do it next match. Just do it after. It'll be able to last through this match. Just do it after. You'll be able to last through this match. Your battery. Your controller battery.
All right, teams. Looks like everyone's plugged in and ready to go. So let's get a ready check going over here. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Okay. Looks like they're not ready. I'll do Blue Alliance first. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yo, what is this GoPro setup? Oh my days. He's got a camera taped to his chest, bro. That is dedication for those videos. Okay, Blue Alliance is ready to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to go? Awesome. Looks like we can start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is a go, and we have team 3388C grabbing 2 balls, and team 2088H again doing the little wiggle dance over there with the robot. You know, this team is so confident that they're emoting in autonomous. They don't even need the autonomous period at all. They don't need that 15 seconds. Okay, looks like autonomous is going to be a tie as we're going to head into driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, it's good to see all 4 robots moving on the field. Team 210C grabbing a few balls that they left off at autonomous, trying to score, but Team 2088H is already beating them to it. Getting 3 balls into that long goal, and now cycling balls from the match loader, grabbing all of those balls from that tube. Very, very fast and efficient match loading from the Red Alliance there. Team 2088H scooping up a ball that got stuck in that crevice of the long goal. And try to refill their intake to get a few more into that long goal. They're able to push one of those balls into the control zone. So that is going to be a very free and easy 10 points for the Red Alliance there. A bit of a scuffle going on here. Team 210C and 210R pushing and shoving each other around, giving no one space. Even 28H wants a bit of that. They try to get a few more balls from the Blue Alliance Park Zone, but they unfortunately get stuck. Team 2088 are trying to save the day, but the brain cover got knocked off. Careful, guys. Do not try not to break your brain this match. 210C deploying again what we're going to call the Ram strategy. They are relentlessly beating their robot against the trough. They are testing the structural integrity of this field right now. Oh my goodness. They are going ham at that, trying to knock us out as many balls as possible. 20 seconds left. The park zones are now protected. 28AH getting a ball in that long goal, but 210C deploying that Ram strategy again to knock that ball out. 210R already parked, and Blue Alliance team 3388C Cortisol is trying to make their way, but 210C. Oh my god, that might be a last second park from 210C. If that wheel is off the ground, it will be, but we'll have to see. We'll have to get a ref's call on that, but 210R does seem to be elevated. One control zone for Red Alliance, and a potential park from Blue Alliance. So no, it looks like the Blue Alliance robot is not going to be elevated. We'll have to see. Red does have more blocks into the long goals, so I'm not sure if that, even if that was parked, if this match would be close. We'll have to see from the score. All right, we do have the score from qualification number 1. It is going to be a score of 52-20 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Team 288H, Boople Nudes, and Team 210R Reverie. All right, moving our way here onto qualification match number 2. So far, we only have 3 robots, so we are missing 1 robot, but let's do a bit of team introduction, shall we? So, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 210Z Eclipse, and their alliance partner, it is going to be Team 288U Uranium 237/238. Yo, Uranium, you guys don't have any actual uranium on your robot, right? You don't have any actual uranium on your robot. 237. Okay, wait. So you guys are uranium 237. Hopefully. Ideally. Okay. Either way, that is not a very stable element. So, well, I mean, they do say you're like 1 kilogram of uranium is enough to power a whole city. So, like, uranium's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, looks like the Red Alliance is here, so let's do an introduction for them. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3388S Spirits from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner 14353S Zebra Robotics Dragon from Edmonton, Alberta. All right, all teams are ready to go, so let's get a ready check going. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, thumbs up, are you guys ready? Are you in size? Oh. Okay, Red Alliance, can I get some thumbs up? Are you guys ready to go? Are we ready here? Okay, Red Alliance is ready. Yeah, you can. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready?
Come on, guys. Some thumbs up. Some thumbs up. Let's be confident here. Blue Alliance is ready. Okay, let's start this autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 2, autonomous period. 3388S getting 2 balls into the middle goal, and getting 1 more onto the bottom. I don't think that ball is in, but it was a good effort there from Team 3388S. Team 210Z just running around the field. Does not look like they scored any of those balls. Okay, red is going to get the autonomous bonus here as we're going to start driver control period in 3, 2, 1. Driver control, 1 minute 45 seconds, and off we go. 210Z trying to run around, getting those balls off of the field into the robot. And now lining up for that middle goal. They're going to get 3 balls into the goal. Going on to the match loader, knocking out all of those balls from the match loader. We got to be careful those match loaders, guys. Any balls that do fly out, if you get 3 in a match, you will get a DQ. You have to be very careful there. 210Z match loading quick in that match load tube, getting the robot filled up with balls. And now aligning themselves onto the long goal, getting 4 or 5 balls into the goal. And now just camping themselves as they have control of the long goal and the control zone as well. 3388S Spirit is going to do the same on the other side of the field, getting 1, 2, 3 red of the balls into that long goal. Trying to get a few points on the board for the Blue Alliance, but Team 2088U Uranium is going to do a great job defending against Spirit, giving them a tough time trying to get any balls available. 3388S trying to do a lineup with their matchup, with their D-score mechanism, trying to knock off those blues, but they do miss, courtesy to the defense of Uranium. Uranium now trying to get a few of those balls in the long goal, but it looks like it is going to be stuck. But 3388S Spirits is going to get another ball into the long goal, using their D-score to push it into the control zone. Very nicely done from Spirit over there. 3388U defending Spirit off. And look, they knocked their ODOM off. They are driving all on their odometry pod right now. Doing a bit of a wheelie there, flexing their moves. Spirit propped up, styling on them. What a, wow, okay. They got popping up. They're wheeling over there, flexing the robot. Wow. Yo, robot's got the hops, bro. Okay. Heading on to qualification match number 3. Let's do a bit of a team introduction here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 45519X Reflex and their alliance partner 2088B Sleep Deprived. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 210E Equilibrium and team 2885A WestMech Next. Okay. So,
All 4 teams look ready to go. So yeah, make sure you're running your driver control program. There you go. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Good to go. Awesome. Okay, looks like this match is ready to roll. Let's start autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 210E in their autonomous getting 2 of those blue balls into the long goal. Now going to shift their way onto the middle goal. Slightly misaligned due to a bit of a catch onto that long goal. Unfortunately, only able to get 2 onto the long goals. But no balls from red. That is going to be a blue autonomous victory as we head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots up and going. 2080 view a little excited driving over that park zone. Team 2080E now cycling out as many red balls from the match loader as possible, picking up more with their match loader. They have what seems to be 5 balls into the robot right now. They're going to drive onto the long goal control zone, but Team 2088V is going to be there to block them from scoring. Team 210E now getting a few more balls from the opposite side. Match loader scoring 2 of them and giving it a quick bump to make sure those balls are in the control zone. Blue Alliance now with 2 control zones at both of those long goals. We have a lot of motion here and a lot of commotion between the Spartans and the 2885A. 2885A is placing the robot in between the Spartans and the long goal controls, making sure that Red Alliance has a tough time scoring any of those balls into the long goals. 210E popping one of those balls into the middle goal, gaining an easy control zone bonus there. Getting a few more balls from the match shoulder and scoring a nice 5 balls and a quick push, knocking off all of those red balls off of the long goal. But Sparkins doing the same, returning fire and getting another great push, pushing off 3 of those blue balls away from the long goal. Sparkins fighting for that control bonus, as it is whichever team has the most red balls inside of the control bonus zone at the end of the match. Red Alliance is going to get a park, losing a motor in the process, but Blue Alliance also getting a park as well. Okay, again, quick reminder to all teams, please leave behind all game elements. Do not take them to the pits at all. Again, after a match, please leave all game elements in the field. Okay, qualification match number 4 on the Red Alliance. We have team 45519E, the Ed team, and their alliance partner, team 3388H, Hyperion. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 45519C, NPC-EXE, and their alliance partner, team 28088K, Shockwave. Okay, all 4 teams seem ready to go. So, Red Alliance, are you guys ready?
Oh. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Ready, check. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are you guys ready? Awesome. Okay, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay, I love the energy there. Blue Alliance is definitely ready. Let's start this autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous starting and off we go. All 4 robots move in. Team 2088K storing their robot with a lot of those balls from the match loading zone. Slightly misaligned, so they dump their entire payload of balls outside of the long goal. Autonomous tie as no balls are scored in the autonomous period. We're going to head over to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period is going to start. Team 2088K is unable to move. But all 4, the rest of the robots are off and moving as well. 3388H, Hyperion trying to line up themselves for the middle goal, trying to get a few of those balls. But NPC EXE is there to block them. They have 4 balls in their robot lining themselves up for that long goal to try to getting a few of those balls on. Lining themselves up, getting 1, 2, and 3 balls into the long goal. But Hyperion is doing the same, getting 2 for the Red Alliance as well. A lot of pinning going on here. A lot of back and forth motion. Looks like the robots are a bit tangled for a moment, but they are able to get themselves free. What is that? Looks like a part of the robot is broken and fallen off the robot onto the field. No, 20 seconds left in this match. That means park zones are now protected, as teams are going to try to make their way to park. NPC EXE lining themselves up to that park zone, driving straight into it. But they have to make sure all parts of the robots are off of the ground and not touching any of the field tiles in order to consider to be a park. Team 3388H, Hyperion, is also up and elevated. But it does appear that 4519C has part of their match loader that is touching the ground, so that is not going to be considered a park for the Blue Alliance. All right, looks like we have the results for qualification number 4. It is going to be a score of 34-24 for the Red Alliance. All right, here on to qualification number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2088S Shenanigans from Calgary, Alberta. And their alliance partner, it is the Kawaii Kittens team 210K, also from Calgary, Alberta. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1554P Photon and their alliance partner team 3388A Archangel.
Arch or arc? Arch. Arch. Arc? Why does it have an H in it? It's spelled Archangel. Archangel. Okay, Archangel. It's like Archangel. Archangel.
Okay, all 4 teams are ready to go. So Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Good to go. Awesome. Autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Archangel grabbing 3 of those Blue Alliance balls and making their way, scoring 1 into the middle Alliance goal. Team 210K getting 3 balls in the long goal and 1 into the bottom middle goal, as well as 2 into the top middle goal, gaining back the control zone of that goal. Red is going to get autonomous. No autonomous win point is going to be awarded as we head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 210K now finishing off where they left off in autonomous, dropping off 1 more ball into that middle goal, getting easy control as Archangel is going to use their match loader station to get a few more balls into the robot so they can score into that long goal. Getting a nice 3 into that goal. And having 1 almost in that control zone. Photon and Shenanigans now having a bit of a scuffle over there. Photon trying to line themselves up for that long goal, but Team 2088S Shenanigans is there to play some heavy defense on them, making sure they have a tough time to score. And here we have Team 210K and 3388A having a standoff at the long goals. Is it the Wild West style stand-up, but Team 210K was able to prevail, getting a big shove and pushing off all of those Blue Alliance balls out of the goal. 210K now here to play some defense on Archangel, pushing them off, and right as they were about to score, they get them pushed off that goal. 210K on the long goal, dropping off into the ball and going for the shove. .210K lined up, getting 2 of those balls as they head into the park protection zone of 20 seconds. Shenanigans getting themselves parked, and they are elevated up off the ground. 210K elevated off the ground as well off of that ball as the Blue Alliance Photon is desperately trying to drive, but Archangel shifting their weight and actually with the help of their teammate pushing down the front of the robot, Archangel is elevated off the ground. We have a double park from the Red Alliance from Team 210K and a single park for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 3 control zones actually, 2 in the middle and 1 long goal. Blue Alliance does not seem to actually have any control zones, as those balls have to be within the white lines completely. Just getting a double check if that Red Alliance robot is actually double parked or not. Razor thin elevation there. So we do have a double park from the Red Alliance by a hair.
right, making our way onto qualification number 6. On the red alliance, we have team 2088A Aurora from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner 2885B WestMech next. On the blue alliance, we have team 210E Equilibrium and their alliance partner 45519E, the Air team.
Teams, make sure your robots are touching the park zone to be able to start the autonomous period. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yep. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to go? Awesome. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. There goes the autonomous period. And Team 210AE immediately picking up and scoring 3 of those balls. Moving on to the match leader, grabbing a few more for their team and pushing those balls into the control zone. The Sparkins getting their robot lined up on that match loader.
No win point.
Wait, what was the problem? Okay, just change it real. It should be fine.
Okay, it is going to be a blue autonomous victory. No win points awarded. We're going to head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45-second control of driver period. The Sparkins 45519E is going to try to get some more balls from the Macho. Looks like they are able to successfully get one into the robot. Team 210E now using their match loader to cycle balls from Macho to the goal. Macho to the goal, getting a push, getting all of those balls onto the long goal, filling it up completely and getting that control zone for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, Aurora is going to get a few more balls and trying to get some points on the board for the Red Alliance there. 210E using the other match loader now, cycling out the red balls and just keeping the blue ones for themselves. Once again, lining themselves up, getting 1, 2, 3, and 4 balls with a quick push, getting that balls into the control zone. Using the last final few match loads, they're going to fill up that long goal to the full brim and getting as many of those control zone balls as possible. The Sparkins, the Ed team here, we're going to have a bit of a push off with Aurora playing some hard defense. Aurora not going to give them up any space. So 45519E is going to go park now. 30 seconds left in the match. Trying to get themselves elevated and off those field tiles for that park. 20 seconds left. Now park zones are protected. 210E giving their teammate that final push, getting them onto that park zone for that nice park. Hold on, a bit more push, one more push. There you go. Power of friendship play right there. Getting that easy park for the Blue Alliance. 210E getting the last second double park as well, using that ball on the field. So they pushed the robot off of the field using a ball and their intake, because technically the robot is off the ground. They are technically elevated because it is touching the ball, not any of the field tiles. So we have a double park for Blue Alliance and a few control zones as well. That was a very, very brilliant effort from the Blue Alliance there. Very, very nice park. All right, looks like we have a score for qualification number 5.
It is going to be a score of 109 to 44 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, team 2088S and 210K.
Yeah, we have all 12.
I think they're on their way right now.
Is this like your volunteer song? Just one more of the three? Just okay. So what are you doing in life now?
All right. Looks like all 4 robots are on the field now. On the red alliance, we have team 1554P Photon from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner 45519C NPC EXE. On the blue alliance, we have team 14353S Zebra Robotics Dragon from Edmonton, Alberta, and their alliance partner 45519X Reflex from Calgary, Alberta. We are just missing 1 robots program. So teams, please check to make sure you are running your program before we can start this match.
This is my time. I go forward. What? What are you talking about? Ask the question.
I was gonna see if you guys are running your program. Are you guys running your program? Check to see if you're running your program. Someone on this side. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Good to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. Let's start this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, team NPC EXE, they're just juggling one of the balls there right against the rim of that long goal, but it does unfortunately fall out. Photon, looks like they have a few balls in the robot, but they do not land their mark of the long goal. It is going to be an autonomous tie here as we head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period is over as we go into driver control now. Team 45519X Reflex is going to pick up a few of those balls on the ground as the Red Alliance team Photon 1554P is able to score 4 balls in the period of that time. Team 1554P using that match order efficiently. They're going to try to get as many of those balls into the robot as possible, hoarding them and now lining themselves up for that long goal. Getting 1, 2, and just having a bit of jam. 3, 4, and 5 balls. Getting control zone of that long goal. Getting that easy 10 points. NPC EXE and their sister team 45519X Reflex are going to have a bit of a match over there, playing a hard defense at each other, giving each other a hard time, making sure no one can score balls for free. Photon now shifting on to the other goal, trying to get control zones, control of more control zones. One of the balls on the long goal, getting 2, and working their way towards the third as well. A lot of movement going around here. 45519X Reflex picking up a few more of those straggling balls on the field. As they head into 20 seconds left in this match, park zones are now protected. Teams are going to shift their focus on the park. We have a few more balls being dropped off into the middle from 14353S. Getting 2 of those balls in the middle control zone. Teams are shouting at each other to go for the park. 14353S trying to get that park, but Photon was able to do so for the Red Alliance. Okay, we do have a score for qualification number 6. It is going to be a score of 0 to 120 for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to team 210E and 45519E. All right, now making our way onto qualification number 8 on the Red Alliance. We have team 210C Loaf of Bread and their alliance partner 210Z Eclipse. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2088A Aurora and their alliance partner, Team 210K, Kawaii Kittens. I do have to ask, Kawaii Kittens, what is your favorite cat? What is your favorite cat? The fluffy white one. That one's good as well. How about like the skinned ones, like the Sphinx cats? You guys like those ones? No go? Oh, come on, man. Oh, yeah, we got some far travelers here. Full match of Calgary, Alberta. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. The Kawaii Kittens and their sister team, 210Z, both running their autonomouses, and Team 210K was able to get 2 of those balls in the long goal, but unfortunately none in those middle control zone. They're going to pop over and shift their focus, getting 2 into the top middle goal. So it looks like they have control zone of the top middle goal and 2 balls in the long goal. So there's going to be a Blue Alliance victory here as we head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 210K realigning themselves to go and score a few more of those balls in the long goal. While 210Z with the color sort, sorting out all of those blue balls that they don't want and keeping the red ones for themselves. 2088A Aurora going to play some heavy defense on that Western Mechatronics team 210Z, lining themselves up and getting one red ball into the long goal. .210K using their hopper mechanism, getting a nice 5 balls into the opposite side goal. No control zone though, as that ball is not fully in. Grabbing a full tube full of balls and using that match order effectively. The switch over to the other side, but Team 210C is there to knock them off of the goal, giving them some hard defense. 210K now shifting over. 210C giving them another push, but it is too late as all of those balls have reached their mark already, all inside of that long goal. Team 210K is running around, zooming around this field, trying to get as many balls as possible. 210Z lining up to try to score. They do, despite the relentless defense from Team 210K. Getting a push, and both the 210s are now playing a standoff here. They have a standoff, but Team 210K is able to prevail, getting 2 of those blue balls into the control zone. Both of those 210s are fighting desperately for this long goal control zone. It is neck and neck. The blue and red balls are tied up. But it looks like blue actually does get the control zone at the very last moment. Standoff from the last 210 teams. Both trying to get control of that long goal. But it looks like blue does able to prevail and get the long goal control at the end. We do have a park from red though. No park from blue, so that might make up the score difference of this match. Okay, we do have a result from qualification number 8. It is going to be a score of 29-85 for the Blue Alliance. So congratulations, Team 2088 Aurora and their alliance partner, Team 210K Kawaii Kittens.
Are you guys live streaming these on YouTube? Really? It doesn't say.
I couldn't find it on YouTube either. They had to find out like robot events.
Okay. Looks like all teams are ready. So Red Alliance, let's get a ready check going here. Are you guys ready? Red Alliance is ready. Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Bro's putting an extra sticker on himself. Okay, Blue Alliance is ready. Let's start this autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is a go, and Spirit and 3388A Archangel are both up and moving, fighting for that middle goal, but Spirit is able to get 2 of those goals onto the top center goal, as well as a few more balls from the match loader. 2 into the long goal, 2 into the middle goal. Okay, so we do have a call from the ref. Because a ball was knocked out of the match loader, that it means Blue Alliance is automatically going to lose the autonomous bonus. So again, because the match loader was knocked, a ball was knocked out of the match loader, autonomous bonus is immediately given to Red. So we're gonna head over to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control starts. Spirit scoring one more ball into that long goal. As Archangel here is going to shift their focus onto the match loading zone, getting a few of those balls from the match loader into the robot, dumping out the blue ones, and just keeping the red ones on themselves. We have a lot of robot action going on here. All 4 teams trying to get a bit more fighting, but Team 2088 C, I believe, is stuck on that long goal over there. Spirit now trying to get a few more balls and heading on to the match loader to pick up a few more. (33888) Archangel is also doing the same with the match loader, picking up the entire tube of balls and now getting more red. But Spirit is already beating the team to the long goal. They're gonna shift their way and you're gonna use their spear, their little pike. They're gonna have it lined up. And one big push. They're going to push off all those red balls away from the long goal. That's a very, very strong mechanism that they have there. Spiking all of those balls from the long goal and pushing out the red ones. 25 seconds left in this match. We are nearing the park zone control. Team 3388S running around and now trying to move on to the other side to score more goals on the long goal. Team 210R is on their way, parked. 10 seconds left in this match. 210R parked. 3388A trying to get themselves off and elevated. They are able to do so, but no, their balance shifts off at the last moment. Yeah, red gets control bonus there. So we do have one park from the Blue Alliance, a potential park from the Red Alliance there. You don't have to.
It's not a full match. Is it that judo or that?
Okay. No park from the Red Alliance. We do only have one park in this match, and that is going to be 210R. Okay. Let's head our way over to qualification number 10 now. Qualification number 10. Whoa. On the field and on the Red Alliance, we have team 3388H, Hyperion, and their alliance partner 2088V, Sleep Deprived. On the Blue Alliance, we have the double Western Mechatronics team. It is going to be team 2088S, Shenanigans, and their alliance partner team 2088H, Pooplenoots. I can't be seen supporting teams.
Oh, my fault.
It's okay, wait.
Okay, Red Alliance, are we ready? We are ready. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Awesome. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Autonomous is off. Team 2088H. Let's see if they fixed their code. Oh, they're still doing the wiggle dance, celebrating in the autonomous period. 2088S also doing the same. We're gonna, both Blue Alliance teams are doing that, a bit of a celebration dance. Maybe celebrating a little too early, but we'll see. Autonomous is going to be a tie, so let's head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is starting, and Team 2088S immediately scooping up a few of those balls on the field as their teammate and their alliance partner, Team 2088H, is able to get one of those balls onto the long goal. 2088B sleep deprived, fighting their way around the field, trying to play some defense on teams. They're going to push Team 2088H as they try to get the match goals, but Team 2088H is able to slip by and get 2 more of those balls onto the long goal. 3388H, Hyperion on the other side of the field. They have 3 balls in their robot. They're lining themselves up for that long goal, getting 1 of those balls into the long goal, getting themselves those 3 points. 2088H and 2088B sleep deprived, and Pooplenute getting a bit of a push off here. Sleep deprived has been proving themselves with a very, very tough defense this game. And it looks like Team 2088H is out of commission. They are stuck on that match load. 2088V attempting to get a few more balls into the robot. But 3388H, good sportsmanship from them, freeing the Blue Alliance and getting them out and moving again. Pooplenute getting another 2 balls, gaining themselves a control zone of that long goal as well, getting themselves at 10 points. Heading on to the last 20 seconds of this match as park zones are now controlled. Pooplenute making sure that they secure that control zone bonus, giving them a quick shove. Shenanigans, Parkton off the ground, sleep deprived off the ground as well. Pooplenute trying to get a last second score there, but Shenanigans drove off of the park zone. We'll have to see if sleep deprived is parked. We'll have to see if Shenanigans is parked. We do have a result for qualification number 9. Let's put that on the board right now. It is going to be a score of 41-72 for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Team 210R and their alliance partner 3388S.
Where's Jason?
Can I get your attention?
Can I get your attention, please?
You want to step up here?
Guys, we're going to start soon. So please clean up the fields and reset them to how they were before you came, okay?
Wait, we're like way past the.
That was one.
Is that one?
The next match
They told me 12:45. Oh, we can get them out early either way. Are they cleaning this shit up?
Please finish what you guys are doing.
I'm gonna have to hop on there and be like.
Guys, make sure you're resetting the field. We're starting with qualification number 11. So can we get the next two matches queued onto the field?
say that one's fun. So I was just thinking.
All right, we are back from our lunch break. So let's get the qualifications up and resuming again. On the red alliance, we have team 3388C, Cortisol, and their alliance partner 2885A, WestMech next. On the blue alliance, there is team 2088U, Uranium 237, and their teammates 2088K, Shockwave. All right, teams, I'm going to have to get everyone to plug their controllers into the field and get those robots and programs running because we do have to start this match soon. Hey. Safety goggles. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready?
Wait, are like glasses? Yes.
Okay, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Okay, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous up and running. We have a movement from team 3388C, Cortisol, picking up one of those balls, but team 2088K, that is going to be Shockwave with one ball in their intake as they drop it out, not being able to put it into the long goal. The clock runs out, and that is the end of our Autonomous period. Autonomous is going to be a tie as we head on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period. 2088U and the rest of the robots as well are all springing to life and springing to action. 2088U grabbing one of the blue balls and now trying to make their way to go get a few more onto the robot. They're gonna line up onto that goal, but team 2885A, they're gonna be there to play some defense on them, giving them a bit of a push and shove, making it as hard for them to score as possible. Team 2088K getting 4 of those balls onto the long goal over there, getting one of them into the control zone as well. 2088K now roaming around again, getting a few more balls into their hopper mechanism. They actually have a very, very interesting robot. They're able to store balls in their hopper and save them to score later in one quick bunch. 2088U now with a few balls in the robot as well. They're going to try to line up there and getting one as in connection with their teammate, Team 2088K Shockwave, also getting a few more as well. 2088U scoring a few more. And their alliance partner, Team 2088K, they're going to use their wing mechanism, reaching inside of the goal there, pushing all those balls into the control zone. Well done from Shockwave. 20 seconds left in this match. Park zones are now protected. Team 210K, 2088K now going up for a lineup on that park. 2088K is parked. Team 2088U making their way over to the park zone left. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is the end of this match. We have one park from the Blue Alliance. It does not seem like we have a park from the Red Alliance, and 2 control zones for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have a match result for qualification number 10. It is going to be a score of 35-45 for the Blue Alliance. That is going to be team 2088S and 2088H. Now heading on to qualification number 12. Teams are just getting the robots ready. It looks like we have a bit of a maintenance break over here for 45519E. Doing a bit of a pit stop, getting the robot ready. That is going to be team 45519E, the Ed team, and their alliance partner, team 210Z, Eclipse. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14353S, Zebra Robotics, Dragon from Edmonton, Alberta, and their alliance partner, team 210R, Reverie, also from Calgary, Alberta. So yeah, we've seen quite a few interesting strategies in this tournament so far. A lot of teams are using that match loading zone to grab a lot of balls and keeping them in the robot to score for later. My guess is the team who is able to do that most efficiently will be able to have access to a lot more potential points throughout the entire tournament. So keep your eye out on those match loading tubes during this match. Okay, all teams seem to be plugged in. All teams are ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up. Good to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. Let's start this autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off, and 210Z immediately using that match loading station to get 3, 4, and 5 balls onto the long goal. But they are actually touching that last red ball. So if they are touching that red ball, that will not count towards a scored. So it looks like we have 4 balls for the Blue Alliance. That is going to be a blue autonomous victory as we head on towards driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is off, and immediately team 210R is going to line up for that long goal using their robot and trying to get that one red block that they had as a preload onto the long goal. Team 210Z now picking up a few more balls from the middle, getting 3 and coming their way over to pick up the 2 from the side wall as well. They have a lot of balls in their robot right now. They're going to line up for that long goal. Line up and getting a big push for 5 balls inside of the long goal. 210R using that match loader to their advantage, scooping out a few of those balls from the match loading station and getting them into the robot. Shifting their focus now to score that ball, but they unfortunately drops out of the robot. 210Z now giving the big push, shoving all of their balls into the control zone, getting that bonus 10 points for the Blue Alliance. 210Z now lining it back up with 3 more balls, pushing out those balls. They have the entire long goal filled to the brim. 210Z just going to stay there now, ensuring that they have control over that goal. 210R coming over, getting a bit of action here. But 210Z content with the amount of points they have. They're going to try to play some more defense, but no, they're going to get a middle goal as well. Scooping up more balls on the field. They're trying to get as many points as they can in this tournament. 14353S, that is going to be Zebra Robots. 10 seconds left, and that means the park zone is safe. Zebra Robotics is parked. The Sparkins are trying to park in 210Z, attempting to line up, but they do not get the park. We have one park from red, no parks from blue. But we do have a lot of control bonuses for blue. What an interesting map, folks.
Do you call that a control group?
No.
Certainly I know.
We do have a result from qualification number 11. It is going to be a score of 5-63 for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Team 2088U and 2088K. Making our way here on to qualification number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 210E Equilibrium and their alliance partner, Team 2088K Shockwave. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2088S Shenanigans and their alliance partner 3388S Spirits. You don't have air. Okay, let's get a ready check going. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? Let's get this autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous off the bat and 210E and their alliance partner 2088K are all moving and getting those balls in the robot. Team 210E getting 2, 3, 4 balls in a long goal. A 210K, 2088K narrowly misses the ball that they had in the robot. No movement from the blue alliance. We have 3 balls scored from the red alliance. Red alliance, that is going to be a red alliance victory. So we're going to head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period right now. And 210E is immediately going to use that match shoulder to scoop up all those blue balls, getting them out of the match loading 2 so they can filter out and pick up the red balls for their alliance. Back at the match loading zone, 210E getting 3, 4, 5, 6 balls as 3388S Spear is able to score 2 blue balls on the opposite side long goal. Lot of action going on here. All robots moving around sporadically. Team 210E getting another 4 balls on that long goal. They have a very, very strong scoring mechanism, but Team 3388S is not going to let that stop them. They're going to score 2. Team 210K playing relentless defense on Team 3388S as Team 2088S Shenanigans is playing that hard defense on 210E as well. This is a tooth and nail fight. Robots scuffling everywhere. 210E getting a big payload of balls and getting a huge push as well. Control bonus and pushing all those red balls further into the goal, making them harder to score out. 3388S retaliating with a score of themselves, getting 2, 3, 4 balls onto the long goal. They have their spear out, trying to get a D score, but as we're going to approach park protection zone at 20 seconds, teams are going to be making their way over to the parking zone. 210E clearing the park zone as 2088K in the park. 210E lining up and pushing the ball. Double park for Red Alliance. Single park for Blue Alliance as that is the buzzer. Amazing effort from both teams. We do actually get another double park from the Red Alliance. That red robot is elevating off of a ball. It does look like they're touching the ground, but they are indeed floating. The robot's wheels are off the ground. They are pushing on a ball to elevate the robot. Team 2088S was also able to get an elevation as well, but it looks like their robot might be a little mangled. Hi. Oh, no, you're here.
Yeah. Oh, me too.
All right, here on the Mechatronics field for qualification number 14 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 45519C, MPC EXE, and their alliance partner Team 288H, Boople Nudes. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2885A, WestMech Next, and their alliance partner Team 210C, Loaf of Bread. Plug into the other side. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's get this autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off, but no, Boople again doing that twist. Team 210C was actually able to score 3 balls into the lower goal, getting themselves that nice control zone bonus. We're going to have a blue autonomous victory as they head into driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. There seems to be a spare battery in the field. Just grab that out real quick. Thank you. Team 2088H now using the match shoulder zone, but Team 2885A is giving them a hard time. 2888H trying to desperately line up for that goal. They're able to get 2 balls into the controls, into the long goal. That is a very, very nice effort from Team 2888H. Going back at the match loader zone. They got another full 5 balls into the robot, cycling their way over to the long goal, but Team 210Z is there to stop them, hitting them hard against that goal, but Team 2888H is still able to score, getting 5 balls under that long goal. They got a whole system going on here. Match loaded a goal, match loaded a goal, getting another quick 5 balls into the robot, and lining them up for the robot. Another big score from Team 2888H. So many points flying out on the field. Team 210C is trying to play the best defense they can, making sure they are staking the Team 2888H, but they are too slippery to get caught. They are sneaking by and dumping off balls in these long goals like it is nothing. We have 25 seconds left in this match as we are approaching the park protected zone. Team 2888H is just tangoing with Team 210C, making sure they do not push any of these balls out. 210C deploying their Ram Mech again. They're trying to knock these balls down with brute force. NPC EXE is parked, and 2888H is there to pin 210C, preventing them from park. That is the end of the match. We have 1 park from Red and an almost park from 210C.
No park, right?
We do have a score for qualification number 13, and it is going to be a score of 89-20 for the Red Alliance. So congratulations to Team 210E at 2088K. Okay, here we are in qualification number 15. We're on the red alliance. We have team 2088U Uranium 237 and their alliance partner 1554P Photon. On the blue alliance, we have team 3388H Hyperion and their alliance partner. It is 2885B WestMech next. Robots are almost ready, so just a few more minutes. Hopefully, we can get this match started. Yo, what happened to your D-score mech? I remember you guys had a D-score mechanism. No, why? You should have kept it. Okay, red alliance, are we ready? Red alliance. Uranium, are you guys ready? Okay, blue alliance, are you guys ready? Oh, my phone turned off. Okay, qualification match number 15. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off and Photon is as well. They're gonna pick up a few of those balls on the field and they're gonna try to line themselves up for the match loader. Able to get quite a few balls, but they are not, unfortunately, are not aligned for that long goal. Bit of movement from Hyperion as well. Autonomous is going to be a tie as we head on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period starting right now, and Photon is going to pick off where they left off, try to get a few of those balls that they have in their robot onto the long goal. Unfortunately, it does seem like they have a bit of a jamming issue. Those balls are stuck together, so now they're going to switch to defense. 3388H now feeling the fury of Photon. They're going to have a lot of movement over there. They're going to be pushing and shoving each other to give each other as hard of a time as possible. Hyperion lined up on that long goal. All they got to do is score. They're going to get 1, 2 balls onto that long goal, getting the points on the board for the Blue Alliance. Photon now cruising by. They're going to try their best to line up again. Try to match the score of the Blue Alliance. They're going to get another ball in for the Red Alliance. And 3 balls for the Red Alliance. Now, one of those is actually in the control bonus as well. So they're going to get 10 points for the Red Alliance. Team 2088 using the match loader. They have their robot filled up to the brim with balls now. So they're going to head over to the long goal. Getting a payload of 3, 4 of those balls. But they are getting pinned relentlessly by Team 3388H, Hyperion. Hyperion with the wing. They're going to try to dig into that goal. Hopefully. Oh. We have a lot of movement going on here, but Team 2088U is back at it again with another robot full of balls. Hyperion now de-scoring one of the red balls at the last second of the match. Photon was also able to get a park.
Are you doing all 33?
Yeah.
Seriously? There's 33 qualifications?
I'm gonna save my voice. Alrighty, teams. Let's get those final preparations ready for these robots. We can get this match started. So on the red alliance, we have team 2088A, Aurora, and their alliance partner, that is going to be team 3388A, Archangel. And on the blue alliance, we have team 2088V, Sleep Deprived, and their alliance partner, team 3388C, Cortisol. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Good to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Archangel is going to head themselves off, pathing towards the middle, grabbing 3 balls off the ground and scoring 2 onto the middle goal. Trying to line themselves up for that long goal, but that ball is barely not into the goal. Looks like it is going to be a red autonomous victory. No win points awarded. We're going to start to driver control. Okay, we're going to head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control and the robots are off. Team 2088V now driving around sporadically, trying to find their way and making their mark onto that long goal. As Team 33888, that is going to be Archangel, they are filling their robot up with as many of those balls as possible to then score onto the long goals. Cycling out a few of those blue balls, the unwanted color that they do not want to score, and getting more of those balls into the robot. They have a robot full of red balls, and they are lined up for that goal. Getting all of those balls scored, pushing those balls further and further into the goal until they reach the control zone. There we go. Red Alliance has the control zone bonus of the far long goal, and they are able to secure those easy points. Blue Alliance Robots Team 3388C and 2088V are now moving around as well, trying to get some points of their own. 3388C Cortisol is able to get a few of those balls into the robot, and now they just got to make their way over and get those balls onto the goal. 3388A is content to play defense. They're just going to hold their balls in position, making sure that the other Alliance robots cannot knock out their balls and de-score any of the scored balls. There's going to be 25 seconds left in this match as the robots continue to move around, trying to score any last points as possible. 2088A parked, and they're going to try to coordinate a double park with their teammate. 3388A trying to line up slowly, but 2088A pops out of the park zone at the last second. 3388A off and elevated. 2088A trying to line up, but they do not go for the park. We do have a solo park for both alliances. 3388A with a park off the ball, and Blue Alliance with your classic park onto the barrier. Okay, we do have the results for qualification number 15. It is going to be a score of 77-17 for the Red Alliance.
Wait, is 15 possible?
I think it's like
Well, hello. Let's do a team introduction. On the Red Alliance, well, who is this that we have? It is Team 210K, the Kawaii Kittens. And that is right, they are from Calgary, Alberta. Thank you for coming out so far for our tournament. Yeah, I'm sure you travel like the 7 seas, going through all the struggles to come to this tournament. But that is their alliance partner is Team 45519X Reflex, also from Calgary, Alberta. A lot of far stragglers here coming to this tournament, all meeting together for some robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 210R Reverie from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner, Team 210E Equilibrium. I'm still calling you Alogofuchsius Hippopocanarius, because that name is so fun to say. Wait, so why did you choose Equilibrium instead of like, it's tough. You love chemistry. Wait, so why are we lying to ourselves? Okay, so your science teacher is letting you send reels to him in class. Aren't phones banned in school? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They have a zip tie. They have a zip tie. Looks like we're good to go. So Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Whoa, we're ready. Okay, let's go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. So I was talking to the member of 210K, and they said they should be able to get 6 or 7 balls in the autonomous period. So let's see how many they do score. That's 3 for red. The blue getting 2 already. They're halfway there to the mark of 6 or 7. They only get 5. And I'm not really sure here, but I think this Blue Alliance robot might have crossed the line. Maybe. So we're going to start the driver period, and it is going to be a Red Alliance bonus for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 210K finishing off their score from the autonomous period, getting that last few balls in their intake onto the middle goal. 210K now shifting their focus back, but 210R with that relentless defense. They are absolutely ravaging Team 210K, pushing them around like they are nothing. 210K readjusting a bit, getting a few balls scooped up off the ground and scoring them onto the long goals. But 210R isn't going to let their sister team get a moment to breathe at all. They are on them completely, pushing them around. 210K now going on to the other side for some more balls and more match loading. 1, 2, 3. Team 210K now back at it, scoring more of those balls under the long goal, but 210E is also doing the same, collecting a few of those from the match load, scoring 1, 2, and now 3 balls under the long goal. They're going to try to use their spike on top of the robot to push those balls into the control zone. Readjusting and going for the spike, pushing off a few of those Red Alliance balls, but 45519X, that is Reflex. They are playing hard defense. Each robot with their own partner to tango. They are roaming around this field like madness. Hark is now protected with 15 seconds left in the match. 210K trying to score as many balls as possible. Red Alliance teammate, that is going to be Reflex. They are parked and waiting for their alliance partner, Team 210K, to get the park as well. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is the end of the match. 1 park from each team. And it looks like control zones for red. What a match. Lots going on there. Both long goals seem to be filled up with balls. That was quite a high-scoring match, I will say. Okay, all teams are ready to go. So Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's go. Blue Alliance is definitely ready. Let's go, and let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off. Team 288S picking up 2 of those balls from the field, but looks like they jam. 288A, a bit of movement for 288A and 45519C, but does not seem like any balls are being scored. Okay, Autonomous is going to be a tie. Let's head on to driver control. Oh, Blue! My bad, I did not see that. So Blue will get the Autonomous bonus for them. We're going to head on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That one ball being the saving grace for Blue, getting themselves that nice Autonomous bonus. That is going to do good works for them getting those points. Team 2088S now trying to recover this situation, try to get as many of those balls as possible. But NPC EXE is scoring away. They're getting pushed, but they are recovering. They're moving away, getting some free space to roam around and trying to pick up some more balls. But Team 2088S, that is Shenanigans, now scoring on the low goal in the middle, getting 2 of their balls inside of it. NPC EXE now lined up on that long goal on the far side. They have 1 ball in their intake, and they are trying to get it onto the goal. Pops out, unfortunately. NPC EXE is inside the Red Alliance's park zone, taking out those blue balls and using them to score onto the long goal. Team 2088S playing that relentless defense on NPC EXE, and it looks like they are stuck now. NPC EXE out of the game, out of the commission, and we have parts falling off onto the field. 14353S has lost their chain. 20 seconds left in this match. Park zones is now protected. Team 2088S hopping into that field, making sure they are parked. Team 2088A doing the same. Part from each team as the timer counts down. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that is the match. We have 1 park for each team. 1 control zone for red and no control zone for blue. So this will be a very, very close match. Blue, however, does have the autonomous bonus, so that might be their saving grace. We have a result for qualification number 17. It's going to be a score of 88-35 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Team 210K and their alliance partner team 45519X. All right, here on qualification number 19. On the red alliance, we have team 2088K. There's going to be Shockwave. And their alliance partner team 2088H, Boople Nudes. Blue alliance, we have team 210K, Kawaii Kittens. And their alliance partner team 2885B, WestMech next. What? What'd you say? It's not gonna hit. That is not something we say here, okay? We're gonna have confidence. Our autons are gonna work. Repeat after me. Our autons are gonna work. They're gonna work. Come on, keep it up. Gotta keep the spirits high.
Hello.
Missing one. Okay, all teams are plugged in. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's start this autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off, and Team 210K is immediately springing into action, getting a few of those balls from the match loading zone. They got one blue, one red onto that long goal control, as Team 2088K is not LeBron, and they miss both of those balls and do not get it into the hoop. But Team 210K is able to get one ball into the middle goal. It is going to be a blue autonomous, and we're going to start the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 210K off and moving. Their match loaders are ready on to filling up that match loading tube to fill up their robot. They have a very interesting design using their hopper mechanism to store all those balls to be able to score for later. Team 2088K almost knocking over Team 2885B. You got to be careful here, guys. All right, Team 210K now trying to move around. They're trying to get their way and try to get a clear opening onto those goals, picking up another ball, and they find that opening. They are able to score those balls and get them into the control zone. Team 2088K Shockwave doing the same, using their wing mechanism to scoop those balls and push them into the control zone as well. The game is very, very close. One control zone for both teams, but Team 210K pathing the way to that long goal and giving it a big push to push those blue balls over. They're going to get another robot full using that match loader to scoop up as many of those balls as possible. They're making their way to that long goal like Hog Rider makes his way to the tower. He is scoring as many of those balls as possible. Team 2088H scooping up as many balls as they can, now lining themselves up, getting one of those balls, trying to deposit it, but it fails at the last second. There's 25 seconds left in this match, nearing the park zone. This is where teams are going to get the big points from the park. Park zones are now protected, but 210K is getting shoved around. They're getting pushed around and bullied from their sister team, Team 2088K. Despite all the ruckus, they're able to get one of those balls into either one of the middle goals. 210K now lining up for the park, but they narrowly miss and run out of time. Absolute clutch with the control zone bonuses from Team 210K, getting them at the last 20 seconds. We do have a result from qualification number 18. It is going to be a score of 20-30 for the Blue Alliance. That is going to be Team 45519C and the Alliance partner, Team 2088A, Aurora.
How do we line up bottom?
All right, on the Mechatronics field now for qualification number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3388S Spirits and their alliance partner, Team 210C. That is going to be Loaf of Bread. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2088V, Sleep Deprived. And their alliance partner, Team 2088U, Uranium 237. Yo, no way, Loaf of Bread's got their mascot here. The Loaf of Bread. It is the Loaf of Bread. Is that going to bring you guys like spiritual powers or something? It's going to give you like the holy boost, the bread. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? They are not ready. They are charging the pneumatics. We'll give them a bit. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to go? Blue Alliance is good to go. We'll give Red a few more seconds here. Okay. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yep. Okay, let's get this autonomous started. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off, and Team 210C and 3388S immediately going for those middle goals, but none of those balls reach their mark, none of them being scored. 3388S does get one ball into the long goal, and I think that will be enough to secure them the autonomous bonus. Red does get the autonomous bonus as they head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is over, and now driver control is a start. Team 3388S immediately cycling out those balls from the match load, dumping out those blue balls and keeping the reds for the team. But oh my goodness, we have an explosion of balls. All those balls are flying out the field. That is going to be a violation, as those balls must stay within the field for the match. Team 210C now picking up balls as well. They're going to line themselves up for that long goal, getting two of those balls onto the long goal. One, actually, as one of the one fell out. 3388S now readjusting, going back for that match load. They're going to get another big push of balls, getting that control bonus on that long goal as well. 210Z and 2088V. But 2088V is just running around, and they're going to play some hard defense. 210Z Loaf of Bread is going to get another ball onto those long goals. We already have one long goal filled to the brim. And what is this? Uranium, why are you guys spinning in a circle? The match isn't over, guys. Fourth ball, a third ball. So 3388S getting another match load there. They're gonna get 3 balls and trying to get the fourth there. Team 2088V opting to go for the early park, trying to get some points on the board. And their alliance partner 3388S is also just trying to spike that ball into the control zone. Well done. They're able to get that ball into the control zone, granting them those 10 points. We do have a score for qualification number 19. Is going to be a score of 25-48 for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Team 210K and 2885B. Now moving on to qualification number 21. Qualification 21 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 210Z Eclipse and their alliance partner Team 3388A Archangel. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 45519X Reflex and their alliance partner Team 3388H Hyperion. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready?
Yep. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance. Sure, I'll take the nonchalant heads up. I'll take that as a yes. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is a start, and Red Alliance is up and moving already. Team 210Z getting one of those balls into the middle field, and their alliance partner team 3388A also getting a big push of those balls. Okay, so due to a block being knocked out of the match loader zone, Red Alliance is immediately going to forfeit their autonomous bonus. That means Blue Alliance will be awarded the autonomous bonus as we head into driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Despite the rough autonomous, Red is still ahead technically in points as they have a lot of blocks going on. As they have a lot of blocks that are being placed into those long goals. Team 210Z and Team 3388A are both using those match loading stations to their advantage, loading up as many of those balls as possible and storing them for usage and later on. 210Z are now getting another big push, and they're going to try to get that last ball in their intake onto that long goal, spiking it and pushing it all the way through. Team 4551IX with a robot full of balls. They're going to head their way over onto the long goal to contest that red goal. It's filled to the brim with red, but that is not going to stop. That is not going to stop Reflex. Reflex is there getting one of those blue balls scored onto the long goal. As 3388A is desperately trying to line up for that match for the long goal, but they get pushed off courtesy to defense of Hyperion. Hyperion's robot is completely falling apart. Looks like part of their robot is dangling away from them. They're just swinging around as extra defense there. Team 210Z looks like the robot is stuck or out of commission. But now as we head on to the last 20 seconds of the match, park zones are going to be protected. 5 seconds left in this match. Archangel trying to get that park off. And the last second park, they do get the robot elevated, but it's pushing down on a rubber band. Is that rubber band touching the ground? If that is not a park.
See that? Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, it's no worries at all.
All right, we do have a score for qualification number 20 for a score of 109-8 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Team 3388S and Team 210C.
Okay, doing a bit of a team introduction here for qualification number 22. On the red alliance, we have team 2885A, WestMech next, and 3388C, Cortisol. On the blue alliance, we have team 1554P, Photon, and their alliance partner, team 45519E, the Ed team. All robots and controllers are plugged in. Red alliance, are you guys ready? Blue alliance, are you guys ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off and all 4 robots are moving. That is what we like to see here. Team 1554P heading their way over to the match loading station now, as well as their alliance partner, their Ed team. No balls are going to be scored in the autonomous period. It is going to be an autonomous tie as we head on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 45519E and Team 1554P picking up where they left off of those match loading stations. Photon now getting 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th ball as well into that long goal. They're getting a lot of those points racked up for the Blue Alliance. Match loading now to refill their robot after they scored so many balls. Team 2885A also getting a ball of their own into that long goal, fighting for that control bonus, as that control bonus does give a hefty amount of points of 10 for as long as they have multiple balls inside of that control bonus zone. Photon now making their way and picking up more balls to continue to score. Lining themselves up for the match loader again and scooping up those delicious 3 balls from the match loader zone. Getting 1 plopped onto that long goal, but no control bonus yet. Red Alliance, you have Team 3388C, Cortisol, focusing themselves onto that low middle goal. They do have 1 red into the lower goal, but the blue retaliates with 1 blue ball onto the upper middle goal. Photon back at it with another reload of fresh balls into the robot. And they're going to line themselves up again and getting another big push of those balls into the long goal. Blue Alliance Photon is good at scoring, and they are showcasing it in this match. 10 seconds left in this match. Photon already parked, as their alliance partner is trying to park as well. Red Alliance Cortisol is trying to park, but they are unable to do so. Okay, we do have a score for qualification number 21. It is going to be a score of 60-31 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Team 210Z at 3388A. Okay, here we are in qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2088U Uranium 237 and their alliance partner, Team 210R Reverie. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2088A Aurora and their alliance partner, that is going to be 45519C NPC EXE.
Bro's got a lot of energy here. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Okay, we're back. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yes, good to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Good to go as well. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, NPC EXC getting one ball onto the long goal. That is some easy points there for Blue Alliance. All right, Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus as they head on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 210R quick to score their preload onto the long goal as their alliance partner Team 2088U is going to do the same, getting 2 of those preload balls onto the long goal. NPC EXC getting the balls of their own, 3 onto that long goal, as now they're going to fill up their robot with many more. Team 2088U using the match order to their advantage, getting a few of those balls into the robot, but now they're having a bit of a scuffle. 210R making their way around. They're heading over to that long goal to try to line themselves up and get those 2 balls into the long goal. Again, no control bonuses yet for any of the teams, but the score is on the board, and the control bonuses can come easily later. NPC EXC trying to get those balls in, but Team 210R is relentless to push them off, playing heavy defense, and it looks like we actually have a motor that is loose on the field. One of the robots is down a motor on their drivetrain, and they are driving around with one less. 210R getting an easy control bonus on that middle goal, putting 1 ball inside. NPC EXC doing the same on the top, but 210R trying to retaliate, trying to get that 1 ball into the top goal. 20 seconds left in this match, and park zone is now protected. Aurora already parked, getting that easy points. But NPC EXC accidentally bumps into the red park zone after the control period is ended. 210R parked. 2088A parked. And that is the end of the match.
We have the results for qualifier number 22. The winners are Red Alliance with a score of 101 to 11. Yay! Okay.
Let's go.
All right, we are back on qualification number 24. On the red lines, we have team 3388C, Cortisol, and their alliance partner team 3388S, Spirits. On the blue alliance, we have team 210K, Kawaii Kittens, and their alliance partner team 3388H, Hyperion. Okay, red alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. Blue alliance. Hey, no arms inside the field. Blue alliance, are you ready? Okay. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off, and 210K is scooping up those match loaders efficiently, getting 3 already into that long goal, but Spirit is not far behind, getting 1 ball for themselves as well. Team 210K now moving on to the middle goal, getting 1 to try to contest the control, but Red is still in holding of that middle goal control bonus.
I think red.
It's red, right? Because the control bonus is
Oh, I put in the long goal. Red.
Red is going to take the autonomous period. And we're going to head on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 210K trying to score a few more balls in the middle goal. But 3388C was there to play some defense. They are very, very quick now. Their driver is very, very experienced with this robot. They're able to move and control the robot very efficiently. Getting a few more balls into the robot. They're trying to fill it up and to get that reload that they need to score onto those long goals. 210K getting another 2 balls into the long goal. As Spirit is trying to fill and find some balls of their own as well. Getting 1, 2, and 3 into the bottom goal. As 210K is now shifting their focus onto the other side. Getting another 3 into that long goal. A lot of scuffling, a lot of movement around here in the field. Team 210K picking up as many straggling remaining balls as possible. As Spirit is trying to find an opening onto those long goals, but they are getting defense played on them. Spirit is able to get 1 of those balls under the goal, but 3388H is playing some hard defense on them, making sure they have a tough time scoring those balls. The Quiet Kittens backing up in action. They're scoring immediately. No time wasted at all. 20 seconds left in this match. Park zone is now protected. Spirit and 210K having a bit of a war in the middle, but 3388C is able to get their robot parked. Hyperion moving on to the park, hoping their wheels are off the ground, but they drive off at the last second.
Hell no, hell no. Daniel, no park, right?
This is on the ground, so.
I think you got it.
Okay, scores for qualification number 23. We have a score of 51-41 for the Red Alliance. That is going to be Team 2088U and 210R. Okay, awesome. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance? Yeah, okay, 1 thumbs up. That's good enough for me. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 3388A and 210K are both up and moving. 210K filling up their basket with all of those balls. Trying to score, just a little off. They do not get it onto the long goal. 3388A was able to get 1 ball into the long goal. And 1 is in the middle. This is going to be a blue autonomous victory as we head on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period starting at 2088K is quick to hop into action immediately, match loading and filling up their robot with as much balls as possible. Team 3388A doing the same, filling up using the match loader zone as well. 3388A readjusting and lining up for that long goal. Getting a lot of those balls scored onto the long goal, but Team 2088K is there to retaliate and play the hard defense that was needed. 2088K now looking for a lineup here. They're trying to take their wing, but the Zebra Robotics is there to play defense. 28AK hooked in, and they are able to D-score 4 of those Blue Alliance balls. Team 28AK now moving around, shifting their robot, but Zebra Robotics is there to push them off, force to move away. Team 28AK roaming onto the other side of the field, scoring 2 of those balls for the Red Alliance. 3388 taking no time wasted, already scoring 5 balls onto the long goal control. Team 28AK now back and recollected, trying to score a few more balls and pushing 1 of them into the control zone bonus. There's a chain on the ground now. Someone's chain has snapped and has fallen, but that is not going to stop the teams here. 2088K rescoring on this goal and pushing more of those balls into the control zone bonus. 10 seconds left in this match, and a huge D-score from Red Alliance, knocking off 3 of those balls, and another 3. Wonderful play from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is parked. Red Alliance trying to park in the last second of the game. We have 1 park from Blue, no parks from Red, and a lot of wonderful D-scores in this match.
All right, looks like we have the results for qualification number 24, and the score is going to be 24-80 for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Team 210K and 3388H. All right. Who do we have here on qualification number 26? It is going to be 210E Equilibrium on the Red Alliance and 1554P Photon. On the Blue Alliance, it is going to be 2088H Boople Newt and 210Z Eclipse.
Oh, never mind. We're only 1 minute ahead.
All right, just getting a few more preparations ready for these teams. Discussing strategy already. Yo, can you let me in on the sauce? What's the strat? Win. Okay, the strategy is to win. I like that. Make them lose and you win. Okay. Someone put that in a quote. Oh, shoot. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Sure. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah, let's go. Okay, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is a start. And movement from 210E, immediately scoring 2 of those balls onto the middle goal. 210Z getting 1 into the long goal. Recollecting themselves, 210Z is getting a few more balls and trying to score as many of those possible. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus as we head down to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute, 45 seconds of driver control period. Now all the robots are up and moving. Photon working their way, and they're working on that goal. They're getting a few of those goals already pumped out, dumping out the blue ones, and making sure they only score red. 210Z with a big payload of 5 balls, able to score it onto the long goal and give it a good shove to ensure that it's on the control bonus. Photon still working hard. They're getting all of those balls scored, but 210Z is there to play a bit of a defense. This long goal is already filled up. It's only been a few seconds in the match, but it's already filled up completely, basically. 210Z getting a few more balls scored. They already have the control bonus of 1 goal and nearly the second. But 210E and Photon are working hard together, getting that teamwork going on to score as many balls as they can. Photon reaching into the goal, getting a few D score, 2 balls already out of the goal. D scored from Photon over there. 210Z collecting a few more match loads, making their way over, and they're going to line themselves up for that long goal. They're going to score a big payload of 4 and getting a nice shove, pushing off 2 of the red balls. Only 25 seconds left, and 210E retaliates with their shove of their own, using that spear to spike it into the goal and knock off 2 of those balls. 2888H getting that early park and clearing out the control zone, but that park zone for their alliance. 210Z getting another final score, counting down the final few seconds of this match. 210Z and 210E both going for the park. Are we going to get all 4 robots elevated off the field? That is 4 robots all parked. 2 for red, 2 for blue.
This is surely one match here. Lots of points being tossed around. Okay, we have a call from a ref. This control zone closest to us is going to be a tie. No bonus points are going to be awarded to each team, to either team. This is going to be a very, very, very close match. This is the quality of matches that we like to see. This is the type of matches you see in finals, but it is only a qualification. Very well done for both sides. Just getting clarification on the parks here. Looks like both double parks are good to go. Parks here in this game are worth quite a bit, so it is important to get that double park. It's worth like 30 points, I believe. 30 points for a park. Okay, it looks like we have a score for qualification number 25. It is going to be a score of 28-49 for the Blue Alliance. That is going to be team 14353S and their alliance partner 3388A. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance. Loaf of bread, are you guys ready? Sure. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and off we go for the autonomous period. We have a few balls being scored for the teams here. 3 for blue, and I think 1 for red as well. Okay, that is going to be the end of autonomous. Autonomous is going to be a tie as we head into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period is started now, and all robots are off and zooming. 210C getting a few of those balls scored, and 45519E scooping up those balls and now moving on to the middle goal to deposit them. A minute 30 seconds left in this match. 210C now readjusting and trying to get another ball in, but they are getting pushed around by 45519E. The Ed team. 45519X now. That is relax. They're trying to score, but they're getting relentlessly defended by the Ed team. These guys are on fire, pushing everybody around. 2088S is able to get a few of those balls scored into the top goal, evening out the score a bit more. Less than 1 minute left in this match. Team 2088S scooping up another ball from the bottom of the field, but 2088E is lining up to get one of the balls for the Red Alliance as well. 2088S desperately trying to get a ball, knocking out the blue one, but can't seem to get that red one into the goal. .210C now roaming around, trying to collect as many of those blue balls as they can. There's a lot on the field, scattered around the field, but they're able to try to get them into control. 2088S getting another one in that middle goal, getting that control zone bonus. That is worth quite a bit of points. 15 seconds left in this match. The park zone is now protected. 2088S has lost their battery, so it's now a 2v1 for the Red Alliance, but 45519E is not going to let that stop them. 2 seconds and 1 second left. Is that an elevation from the Red Alliance? If that is, that might be the game-winning play right there. We have a lot of control bonuses for red. Both the middle goals are controlled by red, and none of the long goals are controlled by blue. All right, and we do have a score for qualification number 26. It is going to be a score of 81 to 73 for the Red Alliance. Now it's a very, very close match, 2 double parks, but it is still 210E and 1554P who will prevail out at the end. Okay, qualification number 28 on the Red Alliance. We have team 2885B, WestMech next, and their alliance partner 2088V, Sleep Deprived. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3388C, Cortisol, and their alliance partner team 45519C, NPC EXE. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Good to go. Okay, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, robots are off. NPC EXE depositing that preload right into that goal. Alliance partner 3388C getting a few of those balls onto the field. It looks like no more scoring is going to happen. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus as we head on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds of driver control now. NPC EXE is getting pushed around by 2885A or B. But they're going to readjust and going to make their way and shift their focus onto the other side of the long goal by 2885B is there to play the relentless defense on them to stop them from being able to score. NPC EXE finding a bit of an opening here. Unable due to the courtesy to the defense of 2885B. Now finding an opening, NPC EXE scoring one of those match loads, getting 2. And one of them is actually in the control zone as well, getting that Blue Alliance to 10 points. 2088B and 3388C Cortisol in a bit of a scuffle now. 2088B trying to find a break, trying to find a bit of a piece to try to score some balls. But NPC EXE is still able to score more points, able to get one onto the top middle goal. And with one more ball in their intake, the potential there to score another one in the long goal as well. 2088V now recollecting themselves, getting a few more balls, but NPC EXE is right back at it, getting another ball onto the top middle goal. 23 seconds left in this match. Park zones are now protected. 3388C is trying to park, but it looks like 2885B is stuck somehow. Cortisol gets the park. NPC EXE with one ball in their container. As 2888B gets a last second park as well. Parks from both teams. And a few balls scored for blue. Very nice. Okay, we do have a score for qualification number 27. It is going to be 40-23 for the Red Alliance. That's team 45519E and 2088S. Okay. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 3388S scooping up a few of those balls, but they accidentally crossed the middle autonomous line. That means they will forfeit the autonomous bonus there. 45519X, that is Relax, is going to pick up a few of those balls as well, but none of them are being scored. Red is going to get the autonomous bonus because Blue crossed the autonomous line. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period starting now. 3388S immediately shifting their focus onto those match loaders. They're going to try to line themselves up, getting a few balls in the robot. It doesn't seem like it's working. But here we go. 2088H trying to match up, but they accidentally got themselves stuck in the process. 3388S Spirit now getting a few more balls scored into that long goal. They get 3 and now 4 balls scored. Now coming over to rescue their teammate. Booplenute is now freed and back in action. Working on that match loader now, but as we go here, Relax is able to score 3 balls for the Red Alliance as 2088A was able to score 2, 1 in each of the middle goals, getting themselves those control bonus points. 3388S now playing some hard defense on Relax over here. He's not going to let the Sparkin get free points. 3388S getting a blue ball into the middle goal. Heading over onto the last 30 seconds of this match. Booplenute once again going to the match loader to reload their robot with as many balls as they can. It looks like they lost the motor in the process. There is a motor cartridge on the ground, but that is not going to stop them from scoring. They're still going to get those balls scored onto the long goal. Relax retaliating with their own 3-ball payload. But in the last 10 seconds of the match, Booplenute is elevated and onto the parking zone. Spirit trying to park now as well, but they accidentally knocked their teammate off of the park. Red was able to get a park. That is, Relax is parked, but Blue is not. However, Blue does have a control zone over both the middle and one of the long goals. All right, we do have the score for qualification number 28. It is going to be a score of 8-51. And that is going to be for the Blue Alliance. So congratulations, team 3388C and 45519C. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Okay, thank you. Okay. Red is ready. Blue, are you guys ready? Awesome. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2088E and their alliance partner Hyperion off to the races, immediately getting 2 of those balls in the middle goal. 210C as well, getting a 2 and a third ball as well into that long goal. As the clock winds down for autonomous, it is going to be a red autonomous victory as they head on to drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. 210E immediately springing into action, grabbing 3 of those balls from the match loading zone and heading over to the opposite side, long goal to gain control over that long goal and getting the early pressure. Zebra Robotics playing a bit of defense on 210E, but they're able to slip by and head over onto the goal again, getting another ball deposited. Immediately taking out 3 of those match loads from the match loading tube. 210E is trying to grab and gain as many balls as they can to score on those long goals. We have an accidental tip there. 1, 4, 3, 5, 3 is on their back, but they're able to realign themselves using their center of gravity. 210E trying to get a few more match loads there. They're successful, and they're able to fill up their entire robot with balls. Realigning themselves, but 1, 4, 3, 5, 3S says, nah, that is not going to happen on my watch. Pushing themselves up and using their scoring mechanism to play defense on 210E. 210E now recollecting themselves, getting a few more balls there. 210E scoring 2 more into the match loading, into the long goal. And filling up the robot again. They are cycling quick, and they're getting those balls quick. 20 seconds left in this match. Park zones are now protected. Hyperion is moving their way onto the park zone as their alliance partner 210E is trying to reposition their alliance to get a double park going. 1, 4, 3, 5, 3S is parked as well. 210E lining up for the park, but they do not get it. Just don't touch it. Okay, we do have a score for qualification number 29, and it is going to be 42-60 for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Team 3388S and 2088H. Okay, here we have on qualification 31. I just want to make a quick announcement. We are nearing the end of our qualification phase. So teams, please make sure you have a team in mind. Go talk to a team. Go get a team to talk to you. Figure out an alliance because we will do alliance selection after qualification. So please make sure you kind of know who you're going to go with. If you don't, it might be time to start raising up a team. So again, after qualifications, we are going to do alliance selection. So please make sure you're ready for that. That being said, let's go on to qualification match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2088K Shockwave from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner, team 210R Reverie. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1554 Photon and their alliance partner, 2088V Sleep Deprived. Like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, switching out the battery real quick. How are we feeling? We're ready? He's shaking his tongue at me. I'm gonna say that's a yes. How about you guys? Blue Lions, are you guys ready? You feeling ready for this match? Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Get it ready to roll. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, bit of movement from 210K. They're going to use their match loader to scoop up all those balls from the match loading zone. Photon doing the same. And here we go. We have a bit of an adjustment. 210K scoring a blue ball instead of a red one. Hey, game is game. We got a ball in. That's going to be a blue autonomous. And we can head on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period right away. And 2088V is darting and bolting their way over to 2088K. Ready to play that defense as soon as possible. 2088K is not going to let that stop them, though, however. They're going to fill up their basket with as many balls as they can. Now lining themselves up, but 2088V is back at it to play more defense. 210R and Photon having a bit of a scuffle as well. Photon trying to line themselves up, but 210R is there to block them with their robot, using their body to block and make sure they do not get any easy access to those long goals. 2088K repositioned now and ready to score. They're able to get 2 of those balls in, but Photon is matching their pace, getting 3, 4, 5 balls in with 1 to the control bonus zone. 2088K now scoring a ball, trying to match those points as well. Hitting a D score over here. They're going to get that wing hooked inside of the goal, and they're going to try to D score. .2088K trying to line up for a D score again, and then knock off 3 of those balls from the Blue Alliance. Photon and 2088K with 210R are all in one area, trying to all get a piece of this game and piece of this action. 2088K scooping up another ball as 210R deposits 1 ball into the top middle goal. 210R going for the park, getting the robot into the park zone, but Photon and 2088K are in a bit of a scuffle here. Repositioning a bit, 2088K is able to get themselves parked. as 2088K is now trying to get that last ball into the middle goal, but it does not meet its mark. Okay, we have a score for qualification number 30. It is going to be a score of 73-29 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Team 210E and 3388H. Okay. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's start this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2 blue robots rolling and 1 robot rolling as well. 210Z is able to get one of those balls onto the long goal, missing the 2 in the middle, but they're scooping up another one, trying to get into the long goal at the other end, but they do not get it. 1 ball into the mid goal, 1 red ball into the top goal. It is going to be a blue auto bonus, and we're going to head into driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots now moving and up and running. 210Z trying to get a few more red balls for the robot and recollecting themselves, but 2885A, what was thrown in the field? Oh my days, there's a rubber band just flying in the field. A 2088S got pushed up onto the parking zone by 22885A. Looks like they're trying to free themselves. Maybe they'll be able to wiggle themselves out. But for now, the Blue Alliance is down 1 teammate. 210Z with a big payload of balls onto that goal right there. Immediately getting all of those balls scored and many of them onto the control zone. Both blue robots are out of commission, so this is going to be a free reign for the Red Alliance. 210Z filling up their robot to the brim full of red balls. Now moving their way over to the other goal. Lining themselves up. Getting a bunch of balls scored again. Getting control bonus for that long goal. I don't even know what to say anymore, folks. This match is so one-sided. It's not even fair anymore. They're going to get one of those balls into the middle goal, securing that bonus. And they're going to try to get 1 ball in every goal as well. 1 goal in the bottom. Let's go. Okay, that is 1 ball in every single control zone. And every single control zone for red. They're going to try to get another one there. It is going to be 12 seconds left in this match. Oh, well, let's see if the Red Alliance can park. Maybe they'll try something here. Lining themselves up and pushing out 2088S out of the park zone as they try to wiggle for freedom. But that is quite a dominant performance from the Red Alliance there. All right, looks like we have a score for qualification number 31. It is going to be a score of 28-46 for the Blue Alliance. That is going to be 1 554P and 288V. Okay, this is going to be our 33rd and final qualification of the day. Again, teams, we're going to have we're going to start a line selection after qualification. So a line selection is going to start at 4 p.m. Yes. Okay. Qualification number 23. Red Alliance, it is going to be team 210K, the Kawaii Kittens. And their alliance partner 45519E, the Air Team. Blue Alliance is going to be team 2088U, Uranium 237. And their alliance partner team 3388A, Archangel. Angel. Wow. I'm so good at English, guys. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Good to go. Let's start this autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. 210K. I'm yet to see that foretold 6 or 7 ball auto. Let's see if they hit it this time. 3388A, they're able to get 2 into the middle goal. And 210K with 2 on the top long goal as well. Okay. All right, so Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus here as we head into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period is going to start as Blue Alliance, that is going to be Archangel, is going to immediately score 5 balls under the long goal and gaining possession of that goal. Team 210K and 2080U getting in a bit of a scuffle over there, almost pushing each other over. But 210K is quick to action, immediately filling up their robot and their basket with as many as those red balls as they can. The Ed team has actually lost a bit of their robot. One of the sprockets is on the ground. But team 3388A is there realigning and trying to score those balls, but the Ed team is not going to let them go easily. 210K topping off another ball and giving a quick push. Does D score 2 of those blue balls out of the goal? .210K popping up another goal into the mid goal to get control of it. But 3388A Archangel is there and hits them with a D score as well, knocking off a lot of those red balls out of the way. Looks like Archangel and 2088U are trying to score more balls, but 210K is back and rolling in action. They're going to get 2 of those balls, and they're going to try to contain and get control of that middle zone as well. 20 seconds left in this match. Park zones are now protected. 210K dumping another ball and trying to score as many points as they can in the final moments of this game. 3388A Archangel They're gonna go for the park over there. Archangel 128 and you both go for the park at the same time. We'll have to see if any of them are elevated. No park from the Red Alliance. Yeah, it's quite close, depending on that park.
All right, everybody. Skills are closed as our qualification matches have finished for the day. As per the schedule that we saw earlier, we will begin alliance selection at 4 o'clock. Hey! We will begin alliance selection at 4 o'clock. As qualifications have finished, skills is closed now.
Okay, teams, we're going to start an alliance selection at 4 p.m. So that is 5 minutes from now. Again, we are starting alliance selection at 4 p.m. Please have your entire team in the arena with no robots. I'll say that one more time. Alliance selection at 4 p.m. Have your entire team in the arena room, but no robots. Thank you.
Hello, teams. It is now 4 p.m. So if you are still in the arena room, I'm going to need you guys to take your robots out and just only have your team here in the field, as we're going to start alliance selection very soon. So again, finish up what you're doing and make your way to the arena room. Please make sure your entire team is here.
We're gonna call you guys up. You haven't seen this one?
Hello. Okay, can I get everyone to stand behind the stanchion? So please be behind the arenas for alliance selection.
Behind the what? The stanchions, like the areas. Just get all these guys out. Yo, okay, just leave your robot here. Leave your robot here. What the hell? You guys just go to the back.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling up teams so I can give you guys your ranking sheets. So once you hear your team being called, send up one person from your team to collect your sheets. Okay, can I have team 210K? 45519E. If you hear your team being called, send up one person to come. 45519E. Okay, and once you are called, I'm just gonna get you to stand up here. Okay. Okay, 210E.
Oh yeah, do you want me to?
Sure. Do you want to hand out the sheets? 1554P. Okay. 3388A. 3388A. Archangel, are you guys here? 3388A. Okay, we're gonna skip them. Wait. Okay. MPC EXE 45519C. 2088A. Just give it to them. Go. 3388S. Spirit. Okay, 2088S. 3388H. Yeah, just go here. 2885B. 2885B. Just put it on the ground. Just put it on the ground. 2885B, come get your paper. 2088U. 210Z. Just stand up. Stand. Okay, 2088H. 210R. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 2885A. 2885A. Okay.
Just say the rest will be handed out.
So, we're gonna hand out the rest of these later, but it is gonna be team 210C, 14353S, okay, 2088K, 45519X, 3388C, and 2088V. All right. Yeah. So, if you are not of the top 16, we will give you your team ranking sheet later on as we get more space up here. But I'll explain how alliance selection works for those who haven't been in before. Okay, so we are going to have 11 alliances in our tournament, meaning if everyone does their job and no one rejects and doesn't get picked, everyone will move on to eliminations, okay? Everyone nod along with me. Do not mess this up. You can all get to eliminations if we all work together. So, alliance selection is going to work like this. Our first ranked seed team is going to be 210K. Now, 210K has the choice of choosing any team, any of the other 21 teams. Once they choose a team, that team will then have the choice to accept or reject. If they accept, all is good. They make an alliance and we go on to the next team. If they reject, that rejecting team cannot be picked again
unless they are the alliance captain. Let me reiterate that again. If you are picked but you reject that alliance, you cannot be picked again until you are the captain and in a choosing position. So, does anyone have any questions here? No questions. Are we all good to go? Okay. We have someone manning the computer? Yep. Okay. Team 210K, who do you like to invite?
We would like to invite 210E.
210E.
We graciously accept.
Yay. Okay. So there you go. That's our first seeded alliance. We can get the next two people. So everyone scoot down a bit. Awesome. Okay, so we have our next captain here. So we formed an alliance with Team 210K and 210E. So our next captain is going to be the Ed team. Who do you like to invite?
We would like to invite 2088S.
2088S.
We accept.
Awesome. Go shake hands. That is our second seeded alliance team. All right, 1554P, Photon, who do you like to invite?
We would like to invite 210Z.
210Z.
We graciously accept.
They accept. That is going to be our third seeded alliance. Keep on shuffling down, guys. Keep on shuffling down. Okay, 3388A, who do you like to invite?
3388S.
3388S.
We accept.
They accept. Let's go. Another alliance. So far, so good. Can I get you guys to move on over here? Stay in line, stay in line. Okay. And then you guys just keep on shuffling down. Okay, 45519C. Who do you like to invite?
We would like to invite 2088H.
2088H. Where are you guys? Oh, okay, sorry.
We respectfully decline.
Okay, so they respectfully decline. So here's how it's gonna go. When a team declines, that team cannot be picked again, and the picking team must choose a different team. So NPCEXE, who do you like to invite?
2088A.
2088A.
We graciously accept.
Awesome. That is going to be our fifth seeded alliance. So you guys can go. All right, keep on moving up. So 3388H, you can now pick from any team except for 2088H. Who do you like to invite?
2885B.
Okay, 2885B, what do you want to say?
We accept.
They accept. That is going to be our sixth seeded alliance. Okay, 2088U, same deal here. You can pick everyone except for 2088H.
We pick 210R.
210R.
We accept.
They accept. Okay, that's good. That's good. Another alliance. Okay, so 2088H, you guys made it to the picking spot. Now you guys can pick anyone you want.
2088K.
2088K.
We graciously accept.
I think they accept. I think they accept. That's a lot of excitement going on there. Okay. 2885A. It is now your turn. Do you know who you want to pick? You can take a look at it.
210C.
210C.
We respectfully decline.
Okay, so 210C respectfully declines. Now 2885A, you have another choice of who you want to pick. I'll give you some time, but you can look at, those are the teams remaining, except for 210C. We have a fine selection of teams here. We have 14353S, 45519X, 3388C, and 2088V. Do you have an idea of who you want to pick?
Who's that? Four, 5519X.
We graciously accept. Okay, they accept. So that is going to be our next alliance, seed 9. Okay.
Black representatives, but they should be in the crowd.
Okay, so 210C.
We'd like to pick Cortisol.
Okay, they're going to pick 3388C.
Oh, we graciously accept.
Okay, they graciously accept, and that means our last two teams are going to be in an alliance as well.
Make sure you grab your sheet next time, okay?
Wait, 2088V. Where's? Okay. All right. 14353S. I have to ask this out of the rules, but who do you like to invite?
2088V.
2088V. There is only one correct choice here. Okay, do not mess this up.
We accept.
They accept. Congratulations. That is going to be the end of alliance selection. So teams, please talk to your alliances and get your robots ready as we're going to start the eliminations very, very soon. So again, please make sure you have everything ready. Okay. Okay, team, so the schedule has been generated, and our first match is going to be on the Red Alliance, Team 2088H Bubelnut with 2088K Shockwave against 2885A and 45519X Reflex. So if I just called your team, please take your robot and make your way onto the, which field? Okay, and please make your way to the arena room, and you will be queued to your match. All right, all right, all right. We got to start our elimination matches. So let's give a bit of a team introduction while we wait for teams to set up. Okay, so on the Red Alliance for our first elimination match, it is going to be 2088H Boopalnoots. Yay! And their alliance partner, 2088K Shockwave. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2885A WestMech next. Yay! And their alliance partner, 45519X Reflex. Damn, yeah, let's go. Okay. It was like the scene where everyone's plugged in. There we go. All right, if all teams are ready, please run your program so we can get this elimination match started. All right, everyone looks good. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? You guys ready to rumble? Yes. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to rumble? All right, let's get this eliminations match started in 3, 2, 1, go. First eliminations match at the Western Mechatronics Pushback Tournament. 45519X is immediately scoring one blue ball onto that long goal, and 2088K 2 balls as well. What an exciting autonomous. That is going to be a red autonomous. Is going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period starting right now. 45519X Reflex is immediately going to go pick up 2 blue balls and going to make their way over to the middle goal actually. Shockwave now getting the same and scoring a few as well. But 2885A, that is going to be next. WestMech next is going to play some hard defense on 2088K, but Shockwave gets a big payload and scores a lot of those balls onto the net, and they're able to push all of them into the control zone as well. Red Alliance getting control zone of one of the long goals is very, very good for them, as they're going to get a lot of points in this match. But the Sparkins Reflex are able to get control zone of both middle goals, claiming a territory in the middle, while Red claims territory on the sides. It is a neck-and-neck game that we have. 55 seconds left in this match. So much is happening as Boopalnoot is also able to score 2 balls onto the long goal as well. Reflex not picking up a few more from the match load as they line up themselves to score. Getting 3 in. No control zone, but they're able to score a lot of those balls into the long goals as well. We're nearing down to the end of the match with only 25 seconds left. Park control bonus is coming in, but 2088K comes with a clean D-score, knocking off 4 of those balls. 20 seconds left in this match. Park zones are now protected. 2088H getting pinned, but they refuse to give up that middle goal, gaining control of the middle goal by putting that last ball in. 2088K parked, 2885A parked. As we near down the last second of the match, we have a potential double park here. Sparkins with a double park at the last second. 2088K with the park as well. This is going to be a close match, folks. Red has control of 2 control zones, 1 long and 1 middle. Blue has control of 1 zone, 1 middle bottom goal, but they do have the double park as well. This is going to be a very, very close match. Just checking to see if that park is indeed a double park. Because if it is, that is going to be a nice 30-point bonus for the Blue Alliance.
We're gonna show this. If they'll say yes, you're gonna announce the spot, right? Okay. So make sure you still show the score to them, but once we all get
Okay, while we wait for round 16 to get the score in, I'm gonna ask the people in the next eliminations match to please make their way to the field and make sure your robots are ready to go. We're gonna start the match as soon as this one is being finished scored. So again, if you're in the next match, please get your robot set up.
But after we announce the score, we're going to announce it. You can tell us, like, we have a score coming in now.
Okay. Okay, so we do have a result for the eliminations match number 1. It is going to be a score of 72 to 26 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance, for moving on. But let's get a round of applause for the Blue Alliance as well. They fought hard this entire tournament and put up a good fight as well. So again, please leave behind a few people to reset the field. Thank you. All right, teams, in round 16, 6-1, please make sure you guys have your robots ready. We're going to start this match soon. Okay, while we wait for teams to get ready, we're going to do a bit of a team introduction here. So on the Red Alliance, we have team 2088U Uranium 237. Yeah, let's go. And their alliance partner is going to be team 210R Reverie. Yay. Okay, and on the Blue Alliance, we're going to have team 210C Loaf of Bread. Let's go. And their alliance partner 3388C Cortisol. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yep. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Goggles on, goggles on. Red Alliance, you guys are ready? Okay, let's start elimination match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are off and moving. 2088U trying to get one ball into the mid goal, but they unfortunately miss. Cortisol 3388C also trying to get a few of those balls. Still having the preload. Oh, a bit of a late starter here, but 210C is up and moving. Picking up a few balls in their Autonomous, hopefully scoring them later. Autonomous is going to be a tie as we head into driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control started and 210C picking up right where they left off with those 3 balls in their robot trying to score them on the long goes, but none of them make it in place. 210R now lining up for that match, so they're able to pick up a few of those red balls for that team. But 3388C swinging by and doing a drive-by, knocking down 210R and playing a bit of hard defense on them. 3388C has been relentless here. They'll keep on hitting and bashing into these robots, giving them a hard time here. 2088U trying to score a few of those blocks, but are unsuccessful to do so. 210R now moving around, block in hand, but 3388C Cortisol is right there to stop them. 210R once again going up and trying to line up again. They're able to get another ball for the score for them. But again, control zones is where the money is at. Being able to get a control zone in this game gives you a lot of points. 210C and 210R now getting pinned up against the middle goal. 210R able to break free. 2080U now scoring a few more blocks under the long goal as well. But now 210R trying so desperately to get control of that middle goal. Oh. 20 seconds left in this match. Park zones are now protected. Team 2088U using their match loader to pick up a few more strangling balls as 210R gets the ball into the middle control zone, but 3388C also does the same. 2088U parked, 210C in position to park, but they get pushed off in the last 1 second left in this match. 210C does not get the park, but 2088U is able to do so as well. There's only one control zone bonus in this game, and that is going to be the middle bottom goal. So we'll see how that affects the match. Exciting match here on eliminations number 2. Quite a bit happened. We have a lot of blocks scored, and we also have a park from the Red Alliance. But there is a control zone bonus from the Blue Alliance with a middle bottom goal there. So that's going to get them a bonus 6 points on top of the 3 for that block being scored. Okay, we do have a score for eliminations number 2, and it is going to be a score of 28-20 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance. And again, can everyone applaud for the Blue Alliance? They had a valiant effort in this tournament as well. Very close match. So you guys are now allowed to remove your robots from the field. Okay. Can everyone have one person remaining to help reset the field? Thank you, guys. All right, here we are in the next eliminations match of the round of 16. We're going to do a bit of a team introduction here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3388H, Hyperion. Hey, let's go. Woohoo. And their alliance partner 2885B, WestMech next. Yay, let's go. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14353S, Zebra Robotics Dragon. Hey. And their alliance partner, team 288V, Sleep Deprived. Let's go. Okay, all teams are plugged in and ready to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yes? Blue Alliance, you guys are ready. Let's get this next elimination match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And that is going to be Auton start. 3388H right away to scoop up 2 of those balls from the field, as well as 14353S are able to get it as well. Hyperion is actually able to score on the middle goal as well, getting that control bonus for Red. So Red is going to take autonomous in this elimination match. Let's head on to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period, and that 1 minute 45 seconds before we determine a winner of this match. All robots are up and moving. Hyperion trying to score one of those blocks into the long goal. Unfortunately, falls up. And here we have a bit of a pushing word here. 2885B is relentless with their defense, dragging around Zebra Robotics, giving them a tough time to score any of those blocks, and actually tipped them over. 2885B tipping them over, but 14353S realigning themselves, using the power of center of gravity to realign. 14353S quickly scoring 2 of those blocks in the bottom middle goal and going on to collect more. 288B and 2885B pushing each other around. This is not battle bots, guys. This is pushback, but there's so much pushing going on here. It really fits the name. Only so far, we only have 3 blocks scored for blue and 1 for red, all in the middle goal. But as I said, that one of the red blocks gets knocked off, but Hyperion is quick to replace it. 2885B really being relentless with that defense, pushing everyone around. 2088B also getting stuck in the mess. As the clock counts down, there's only 25 seconds left in this match. We are nearing the park protected zone. 20 seconds left. Park is now protected as all the robots are making their way. 2088B is all the way onto the park zone. No park yet for red. 2080B's license plate is on 2885B. That is a disqualification if you do touch the park zone. So 2885B accidentally touched the Blue Alliance park zone in the last 10 seconds of the match. Do you want to talk? I won't say it yet, but we will have to get a ref's confirmation. But the park zone is protected at 20 seconds. Meaning if a robot touches the park zone after 20 seconds, it can be considered an immediate DQ.
Do you have the certificates? I don't know. Vivian has them. Oh, Vivian has them. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can announce them in between. We can announce them in between. You can announce like the awards in between. Oh, wait for the certificates. We're doing our match first. Yeah. If you're not doing anything, can you run up and ask Vivian?
Less likely. Demoralizing. So the win goes to blue.
Okay. So we do have a score for this match, and it is going to be a score of 0-6. So that does, I know that kind of sounds bad, but unfortunately there was a disqualification to the Red Alliance. I'm sorry guys, but the ref has deemed the maneuver that you guys did touching the park zone to be deemed illegal. So again, this is a clarification to all teams. After 20 seconds, if your robot does interfere with the park zone, it is going to be an immediate disqualification. So there's going to be no mercy, no grace. If it touches, if even grazes, it will be a disqualification. So with that being said, Blue Alliance will be the alliance moving on to the next bracket of eliminations. But let's also give a round of applause to the Red Alliance as well. They fought hard during this tournament and they performed well as well. Okay, can everyone leave one person to help reset the field as well? All right, with round of 16 out of the way, we're going to now make our way onto the quarterfinal matches. These are going to be the top 8 seeded teams going to be battling it out for a chance to move on to the next bracket. Teams just making their final preparations, getting ready for this tough match. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Make sure you guys plug in here. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready?
Hello.
All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's get this quarterfinals match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And right off the bat, movement from both the Red Alliance robots, Team 210K, scooping up 2 of those balls from underneath the goals and making their way over to the match loader. Now attempting to score, but we get a few balls onto the long goal as well. Team 210E trying to do the same, but missing their mark. Red is going to get the autonomous victory as we head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control of the quarterfinals match. Team 210K doing a bit of a push to get the rest of the balls in and secure the control zone immediately. 28AK Shockwave is doing the same, trying to get those match loads out. Try to flush out the red ones and only keep the blue ones. Team 210K realigning this, flushing out a blue one and getting more red ones, getting another big push, securing the long goal within the first 30 seconds of the match. A lot of a scuffle here, but Team 288H is there to retaliate. They're able to score 4 blocks of their own into the long goal and continue to match load and fill up their robot. 210E left alone on the other side of the field. They are able to move around and score as many blocks as they can, but they meet the robot of Team 2088K Shockwave, and they are in a pushing battle. Team 210K blocking any potential entrances for 2088H Poopalnuke to score. They're stuck on the match load, but they get pushed off by Shockwave. A big push from Team 2088H, but 210K is right there to block, and with a push from 2088K, they're moving a lot of these blocks in this long goal. The ties are shifting. But Team 2088K is still there to play defense on their bigger team, on the Team 210K. Doing a bit of a shift around. Now park zones are protected. But Team 288K is pushing around 210E, blocking them from the park. They slip away. 210E goes under the park. Poopalnuke parked. 288K trying to park. 210K lining up, getting the elevation. It looks like 210K might be elevated. 288K is elevated and parked. 210E is parked. So there was no double park this game. I would have made it a lot closer, but it seems like they were misaligned slightly, and 210K was unable to get the alignment for the double park. 288K potentially parked to get those points, but 210E is for sure parked and elevated. Okay, we have a score for this match. And it is going to be a score of 89-23 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance, Team 210K, 210E. Let's give a round of applause to the Blue Alliance as well. That is going to be Team 2088H and 2088K. They fought against the first seed and fought hard as well. That was a very, very good match displayed from them. All right, heading on to qualification number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3388A Archangel and their alliance partner, Team 3388S Spirit. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 45519C MPC EXE and their alliance partner, Team 2088A Aurora. All teams are ready. Oh. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's get this quarterfinals match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And right off to the races, Team 3388S Spirit is able to score 1 block as their alliance partner, Angel, is also able to score 4. 45519C getting 1 block in the long goal as Spirit is able to get 3. So, Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous as one of the blocks in the match holder zone was knocked out of the field, meaning they immediately forfeit the autonomous bonus. So Blue Alliance autonomous as we head on to driving control in 3, 2, 1, go! Right off into our quarterfinals match, Spirit trying to use their match loader to get onto those balls and bring them into their robots. NPC EXE getting a few more blocks scored into those long goal, but none of them are in the control bonus zone. 3388S Spirit dropping up a payload of 4 balls and using their pike to spike them into the long goal control zone. Team 2088 trying to play some hard defense there. 3388A Angel is also able to get a few more blocks on the long goal. So far, Red has control of both long goal zones as well as the 2 middle goals. But Team 45519C is trying to push those balls as far as they can to gain back control of the control zone of the long goals. 3388A doing a bit of a push as well there, moving the balls deeper into the goals. But Aurora is here to play some defense, trying to knock out, they're using the robot to knock out as many of those balls as they can from the middle field. As we head on to the last 30 seconds of the match, we are nearing the park protection zone. 3388S is stuck in their parking zone, but their teammate 3388A is there to drag them out and pull them out to freedom. 20 seconds left. Park zone is now protected. 3388S is there to park, and 3388A is going to be there to line up and try to get that double park working. 2888 trying to park. And 3388A is trying to get the lip of the robot on as they head on to the last 2 seconds, 1 second of the match. And that is going to be the buzzer. End of the match, we have one elevation, one park from red, one potential park from blue, and a lot of control zones and a lot of blocks being scored. Yeah.
Only one part, right? That was slow. I gotta.
Submit it. Maybe show the teams. Score good.
Oh yeah, show the team. Just getting the final calculations of the score ready. But once we do, we'll be able to show the score to everyone. Okay, it looks like we're good to go. So the scores of this match is going to be 82-41 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance. That is going to be team 3388A and 3388S. Let's get up a round of applause for our Blue Alliance. So that is team 45519C and 288A. Okay, while we wait for teams to get ready, let's do a bit of a team introduction. On the Red Alliance, we have team 45519E, the Air Team. And their alliance partner team 2088S, Shenanigans. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2088U, Uranium 237. Let's go. And their alliance partner team 210R, Reverie. Okay. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period going on for qualification match number 3. Team 2088S offloading one of their blocks into the bottom middle goal control zone. As 45519E is able to get 2 balls into the long goals as well. Red is going to take a very dominating auton there as they head on to driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance right away able to spring back to life as Team 2088R is done and is able to score one of the blocks onto the long goal, but 45519E is there to score more as well. Playing a bit of defense on the Team 210R. They're there to push them away. But Team 2088S is there to shove off Team 2088U as well, making sure they have a hard time to score any of those blocks. A lot of scuffling going on here. Team 210R and the air team are going at it. Band for band, robot for robot. They are absolutely pummeling each other to making sure that no one has any room to breathe. 2088U and 2088S now moving around as well. 2088U now sacrificing a motor with one of them dangling around like a dog, bringing it around with them. More balls scored for Red Alliance as 2088S is trying desperately to get another ball down. 210R narrowly misses the ball onto the middle control zone field. 45 seconds left in this match. 210R now lining up again, and they got a ball in, but it bounces out. It was only there for a fraction of a second. It seems to appear that 45519E is DC'd, so 210R is fighting an uphill battle, a 2v1 battle right now. We're narrowing down to the last 20 seconds of the match. Park zone is now protected. 210R getting 2 balls onto the long goal. And getting 1 ball on top of the goal. I'm not sure what that counts as, but we're going to try to get a park here. Team 210R, 1 park. 2088S trying to get a park as well. Narrowing down 1 second left. Team 2088S is off and parked as well. 210R parked, and we have a ball bouncing on top of the middle goal.
Guys, that top one does not count.
Wait, no control bonus, right?
No control bonus.
Okay, we have a score for qualification number 3, and it's going to be a score of 36-14 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance. That is going to be Team 45519E and 2088S. But give it up for the Blue Alliance as well. That is Team 2088U and 210R. Hey, congratulations, teams. Yeah. All right, here we are on our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1554P Photon. Yay! And their alliance partner is going to be Team 210Z Eclipse. On the Blue Alliance, it is Team 14353S Zebra Robotics Dragon, and their alliance partner Team 2080V Sleep Deprived. Teams just getting ready for this autonomous match, as this is the eliminations bracket, meaning only the winner will be able to move on to the next stage. All right, let's get a ready check going. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yes. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 210Z and Photon right off the bat moving. 210Z getting one ball onto the middle goal, but 14353S is also picking up a few to score on later. Photon doing one block into the long goal, two blocks into the long goal, and 210Z trying to get as many of those blocks in, but none of them reach the long goal. Okay, Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous for this match as we head on to the 1 minute 45 driver control period in 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 210Z now picking up those blocks that they dropped off in autonomous. But Photon and this is 2088B are getting in a bit of a scuffle over here. Photon trying to find a bit of breathing room to score those blocks, and they do get it. But 2088B is up and ready to push them off, knocking them off right before Photon could score any more blocks. 210Z getting 6, 7 blocks and pushing it into the control zone. Photon and now 2088B playing a lot of heavy defense. They are back at it again, coming their way over to Photon. It's like they have a heat-seeking missile on this team. They are not giving them any breathing room at all. Photon, despite holding down the fort, trying to score as many blocks as possible. 2088B is just trying to find an angle that's suitable to knock them off. 210Z depositing a few more of those balls into the middle control zone, as they already have a long goal control, getting 2 more into the middle top goal. But 14353S, that is Zebra Robotics, is there to retaliate with a block of their own. Winding down the clock to 30 seconds left in this match. This is going to be close, but Red Alliance has already 2 long goals filled up with red balls and almost control of both middle goals as well. 20 seconds left as Park is now protected. Photon trying to make their way over, and they're trying to get a Park. Team 2088V also trying to line up for a Park as well. They're able to get their robot in. Photon is able to get their robot Park. 5 seconds left. 210Z lining up. Can they get it? Oh, right as the buzzer beats. I'm not sure if 210Z is elevated or not, but 2088V and Photon are for sure. All right, with a final score of 121-11, congratulations to the Red Alliance for taking away the victory. But let's get a round of applause for the Blue Alliance for the valiant effort. That is Team 14353S and Team 2088V. Okay, moving on to our first semifinals match. We have the first seeded alliance. This is going to be Team 210K, the Kawaii Kittens, and their alliance partner, Team 210E, Equilibrium. And on the blue alliance, it is going to be the fourth seeded alliance. It is Team 3388A, Archangel, and their alliance partner, 3388S, Spirits. Okay. Looks like all teams are plugged in. Can everyone make sure they are running the program? Okay, awesome. Looks like we're good to go. All teams are plugged in. All teams are plugged in. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Oh. Okay, doing a bit of a field maintenance there, picking up a few loose parts, but let's do that again. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? That's not a Vex part. Okay, anyways, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's go. And Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots moving. That's something we love to see in Vex Autonomous periods. Team 210K grabbing a few balls, but 210E was able to drop 3 into the middle goal. 210K lining themselves up, getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls in the long goal as Team 3388A was able to get 3.
Did Red cross?
No cross in the autonomous period, and Red is going to take that bonus as we're going to go into driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, this being the semifinals match, the winner of this match will move on to the finals. Team 2080E quick to cycle out those blue balls out of the match loading zone and switching them for red. Quickly securing many of those red balls, pushing them into the control zone as well. Team 210K doing the same, and immediately in this almost 30 seconds of the match, they're already out of match loads. Red is out of match loads, and all they have to do is just hold still. They just have to hold where they're at, and they will be able to secure this match. Team 3388A still having match loads left. They're just getting a big knockout there, knocking out a few of those red balls, but Team 210K is now standing in front, in between the wave, Team 3388A and the goal that they are trying to score on. 2088E knocking off 2 of the blue balls out of that goal, denying more points from the already struggling Blue Alliance. 210K getting 1 of the balls in the middle goal, but 3388C is able to knock off another goal off of the middle. The tides are turning in this match. 3388A now being able to deposit more of their balls into the long goal. It looks like the control zone of this close long goal might be even. 210K with a big shove, knocking off many of those balls. 210E also given a spike of their own, able to block as we head into the last park protected zone. Another big spike from Team 2088E as they now shift their focus onto parking. clearing the zone. Team 2088 secure. Team 3388A trying to park. Team 210K lining up. Do they get the park? Last second, elevated off of the field. 210K and 210E get a double park. 3388A might be elevated, but we'll have to see. Okay, so we do have a score for semifinals match number 1. Okay, we have a bit of a wager going on here, but let's announce the score of this match. It is going to be 119-21 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations to 210K and 210E, but also let's give it up for team 3388A and 3388S. All right, looks like all the teams on semifinals match number 2 should be almost ready, but let's do a bit of a team introduction. On the Red Alliance, we have team 45519E, the Ed team. And their alliance partner team 2088S, Shenanigans. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1554P, Photon. Yay! And their alliance partner team 210Z, Eclipse. Let's go. Okay. So looks like all robots are plugged in, so let's get that ready check going. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is off and 210Z is quick to move. They're able to get a few of those blocks into the robot, but none landing into the goals. Team 45519E is also able to pick up a few from the match loader, hoping to store them for later. Photon, however, was able to get 3 of the blocks into the long goals. Okay, Blue is going to take the autonomous, as now we're going to move on to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45-second driver control period starts as Photon quickly picks up all of those balls from the match loader zone and scores them into the long goal. 210Z springing back into action, trying to find a place to score the balls that they have in the robot, but 2088S Shenanigans is there to block them, giving them a hard time. 210Z grabbing a few more balls, but 2088S seems to be everywhere where they are. 210Z can't even find a moment to breathe. 2088S is always there to block them and play the hard defense that the Red Alliance needs. Photon, however, left undefended. They are go free to rain to score more and more and more blocks under that long goal. They're able to get the control zone of the far goal as 210Z was able to deposit 2 blocks and the main little free time that they had. 4-5-5-1-9-E picking up another block and facing off that terrifying looking long goal full of blue blocks, trying to get another block of the red into it. 2 red blocks controlling the middle control zone. Although they don't look like much, those balls are worth quite a bit as those control bonuses will add up. 30 seconds left in this match. We are nearing the park control zone while we attempt to see robots parking. 210Z trying to get a few more of those blocks into the long goal. 20 seconds left and now park is protected. Team 210Z trying to get a few more match zones going there. They're able to scoop up a few more, but looks like no robots are trying to park. This might be a parkless match with 5 seconds remaining. Photon hops on. 210Z lining up for the park at the last second. Does the park meet its place? 2088S is almost there. We'll have to see if the wheels are off, but we do have Photon in and parked. 210Z looks like they're on the very edge, but we'll have to see if the wheels are lifted up. A lot's going on there for that match. A lot of blocks being scored. If we see at the long goals, it is going to be a sea of blue. So this might be a very, very dominant victory. So we'll have to see after the score is out. So we do have a call. It looks like the Blue Alliance only has a single park and not a double park. Okay, we have the scores of this match. It's going to be a score of 85-26. For the Blue Alliance, congratulations teams 1554P and 210Z. Let's give a round of applause to our Red Alliance as well. That is team 45519E and 2088S. All right, teams. So it is time. It is time for finals. So we're going to give our Blue Alliance a bit of a break here, just a few minutes to get themselves recuperated, the batteries and the robots ready, but we are going to run this finals match right away. So we are going to be back at the Western Field. So we're going to clear the field and make sure all the robots are ready, and we will be back at the Western Field for the finals match. All right, so we're gonna have to get this finals match started. So teams, if your robots are ready, please get them on the field and get them set up. So these teams got to make sure everything is prepped and ready for this finals match, as the finals match is a best of one. That is right. It is going to be a best of one. So the winner of this match will win the tournament. There's no do-overs, no remakes. This is it. One match to determine the winner. Yeah, we've seen these teams compete all day, and we know that they have strong autonomouses capable of scoring a lot and a lot of blocks into multiple goals. So this will for sure be an interesting finals match. Honestly, my hope for this match is the hope to see all 4 robots parked again. We saw it once in the qualifications, but let's see if they'll do it again. It'll be very exciting if you guys do it. So let's see it. Let's see it happen. I trust in you guys. We'll get that double park. All right. Final preparations from teams. You guys are all ready to go. All right, let's introduce the teams in this finals match. It is going to be your first seeded alliance, Team 210K Kawaii Kittens. Yeah! And their alliance partner, it is going to be Team 210E Equilibrium. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Can someone make sure the TV's turned on? It's like, okay. And on the blue alliance, we have team 1554P Photon. Yeah. And their alliance partner, 210Z Eclipse. All right. These 4 teams have been battling it out the entire tournament. We'll have to see who wins this match as it all boils down to this last 2 minutes. All right. Final ready checks from teams. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Audience, are we ready for this finals match? Yeah! All right, count it down with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Auton! And off they go, all 4 robots set up and moving. 210E and 210Z immediately scoring blocks in that middle goal as 210K and 210Z picking up more from the match loading station. Photon getting a big payload of 3 blocks as 210K gets 2. Yeah. Okay, well, so we're getting some few calculations here. Again, we do have to account for everything in this match. It is very important that we count every single block scored. We also have to consider control zones in the middle goals as well, as whichever team owns more blocks in those middle goals will get a control zone bonus. Red. Okay. The results are in. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Yay! Yeah. Okay, one last time. Driver control in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last 1 minute, 45 second driver control zone to close out this Western Mechatronics pushback tournament. 210K immediately getting a big payload of balls into that long goal, immediately filling it up. 210E doing the same, but the Blue Alliance is not far behind. Photon getting 4 balls into that long goal, while 210Z is immediately match loading as many balls as they can, storing up their robot, but 210K is already there, controlling that zone. They're going to be able to block it, moving as many balls as possible. Neither team giving up any space, and we see the ties are turning. Photon is able to even out the ties, but 210E gets a big push, knocking out all of those blue balls on the long goal. 210Z fighting desperately to hold on, but 210K is primed and ready. Any moment that 210Z leaves, that 210K robot is going in there for a big spike, pushing off one of the Blue Alliance balls. Photon 1554P is now shifting their focus onto the middle goals. 210E controlling the pace and 210K controlling these goals. They're going to push off even more of those Blue Alliance balls. Blue's got to find some sort of breathing room. They got to find some sort of miracle to happen. As 30 seconds left in this match, Photon is here to get ready, but 210E is ready and primed, pushing another block off. As we're closing down to the last few seconds of this match, 20 seconds left. Park zones are now protected as all teams are fighting to scrambling to score as many balls as they can. 210Z trying to find an opening, but 210K relentless, not going to give it up. 210E primed and already parked in position. Photon parked in position. 210Z and 210K making their way over to the parks. At the last second, they spike themselves up. 210Z is not parked, 210K isn't parked either, but each alliance has one robot in their park zone. A big amount of balls, in this close, long goal. It is almost entirely dominated by the Red Alliance. However, Blue does have control of the other long goal control zone. This is surely a high-scoring match and a very, very dominant performance from all 4 of our robots. These are some excellent machinery that these students have made. Wow, I have my heart pounding. That was a lot to say. That was a lot to happen. Okay, we do have a score for the finals match, and a score of 99 to 33. The winners of the WestMech tournament are going to be the Red Alliance. Congratulations, teams 210K and 210E for winning the tournament. Let's give it up for the Blue Alliance as well. Team 1554P and 210Z. Let's give it up for them. All right, congratulations, teams. So that is going to conclude our tournament, but we are not done yet. We still have awards to happen. So everyone, please make their way immediately. So come to the field, and we're going to do a award ceremony. All right, thank you, everyone. All right, if I can get everyone to be behind the stanchions, behind the fields, so we can start our award ceremony right away.
Let me hand it out. Rashi?
Yeah, if there's like a generic camera view, then Because then we'll be able to see everyone. On screen.
The fields are so bad, bro. Chopped fields. No, these are so chopped. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have to scroll at it one at a time. Skills also already expired, so no fine. Excellence should go last.
Okay. So, what a tournament we just had. That was a lot that we just saw at the WestMech season opener. A very, very high scoring finals match, but we will have to get away on with our awards ceremony. So first of all, I'd like to thank everyone for coming to the awards to the WestMech tournament, and I hope everyone had a great time. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming. It was very good tournament with everyone here. And we're gonna start announcing some of our awards. So for our tournament champion awards, I'm not really sure who won this, but apparently it's 210E and 210K. So can I get you guys to come up here? Okay, yes. Later. Okay, congratulations to our tournament champions. So, unfortunately, we do not have the nice Vex trophies. If you guys know, we do not have them right now because they're on back order. So I apologize beforehand. We will get them to you and we'll ship them to you once we receive them. So we don't have them right now, but once we do, we'll get them to you. Okay, so the next award is going to be for the Robot Skills Champion. So this team has scored the highest combined driver and programming skills at this tournament. So can I invite Team 210E for winning the Skills Award Champion?
Here's the next one for judges, okay? I need to take a picture.
Okay. All right. Next up, we have the Judges Award. So the Judges Award is presented to a team that the judges determine that deserves a special recognition. So judges contribute multiple factors to this award, such as team displaying exemplary attributes or needing of perseverance, or if they have perseverance. So this team is it's a chosen award from the judges, and that team will be Team 3388S. Spirits, congratulations. What's the next one? They're making their way, they're making the rounds. But here we are, our Judges Award champions. All right, smile big, guys.
You can just pick the ones that you think are
Okay, next we have the Build Award. So the Build Award is presented to a team that has a built and well-crafted and constructed robots. So some of the criteria might be high-quality robot, it's robust, it's clean, and it uses effective use of materials. It's very efficient in mechanical design, and is very, very safe as well. So this team has clearly demonstrated an excellence in their building and attention to safety and detail. So the Build Award winner is going to be 210Z. Congratulations. Save X. Yeah, I told them. Okay, so next we have the design award. So the design award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized and professional approach to the designing process, project and time management, and team organization. The team's engineering notebook and judges interview will demonstrate the team's ability to produce a high quality robot. So again, this award is purely based off of notebooking. Okay, so the award winner for the design award is team 3388A. Congratulations. Yay, congratulations. It's okay. I can kind of thug this one out. All right, last but not least, we have the Excellence Award. So, the Excellence Award is VEX's most prestigious and highest presenting award. So this award will be presented to the team who excels in all areas. So that is going to be build, interview, skills, as well as overall competition performance. This robot demonstrates high quality in robotics, as well as high quality in team management, and are considered in numerous award categories as well. So the Excellence Award winner is going to be Team 210K. Congratulations. Okay, so before we end things off, I want to say a huge congratulations to everyone who came to this tournament. I know it's not easy competing in robotics, and being a VEX veteran myself, it's tough, it's hard. So you guys are really doing magic out here at the VEX Robotics Tournament. So huge congratulations and a huge round of applause for everyone who came. I also like to give a huge round of applause and a huge thank you to all the volunteers and judges. They volunteered their hard time to make sure this tournament was running smoothly. So let's give them a round of applause as well. Okay, and before you guys all leave, a quick thing is please make sure all your pits are clean. So don't leave anything behind. If you have any parts, robots especially, or any spare tools, please take those back with you, and please leave the pits the way that you found them. Okay, and if you are WestMech, please stay here. We're gonna take a group photo. So WestMech, please stay here. Okay, so yeah, thank you again, and that is gonna be the conclusion to our tournament. Okay, again, so WestMech, grab your robots and bring it into the arena room. We are going to do a WestMech photo. So again, WestMech, grab your robots and come to the arena room.